Thanks. You're still under oath, sir?
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
As a court, please, my lord, if I can have the opportunity to address the court.
Yeah.
This matter stood down yesterday at the request of counsel for accused number 5 for this witness, Sergeant Tetwa, to bring copies of his qualifications and training certificates.
Yeah.
On the assumption that the court has not yet made a ruling on this point, we wish to raise an objection to this proposed course of action by counsel. We submit, my lord, that it is an unusual request for a witness to prove his experience and training, especially an ordinary police officer, as Mr. Ramusipile put it, a bobby on the beat. My lord, the basis of the objection is the following. The witness testified as an ordinary police officer. He did not hold himself out to be an expert in crime scene management. Those witnesses will come and testify soon after this witness. We submit, my lord, that it is those forensic field workers who must prove their expertise, not an ordinary police officer who, whilst on crime prevention duties and patrolling duties, gets a call to attend a scene. And as we've pointed out, my lord, in his capacity as just a bobby on the beat, we submit, my lord, that the qualifications and training certificates are irrelevant. If the witness had held himself out as an expert regarding crime scene management and found to be wanting in certain respects, then one would understand, my lord, then that that witness will then be called upon to prove his expertise. This witness, my lord, has explained as to why at that stage they did not secure the crime scene. They made a value judgment at that particular point in time. We submit, my lord, that it has nothing to do with his qualifications and training certificates. The witness mentioned that they sometimes get fake call-outs for robberies, only to find, my lord, when they arrive on the scene, that those were prank calls. And he mentioned that there was nothing on the scene that could have indicated to them that there was something wrong that happened there. My lord, it's all easy now with the benefit of hindsight to criticize them, but at that particular time, they made this value judgment as we've indicated. We submit, my lord, that if would be witnesses who are ordinary police officers are required to bring copies of their certificates of their training that they underwent and qualifications, that might deter such witnesses from testifying. We therefore submit, my lord, that this request ought to be declined. As the court pleases.
Yeah, I've listened to you, but Ms. Mshololo says this will in some way contribute to the defense of her client. You heard that. So this court can deny a submission that a particular witness, if he produces, as you say, these certificates, it will contribute to the proper defense of her client, which her client is entitled to in terms of the Constitution. So this court can be seen to be minimizing or debarring counsel for accused number 5 from pursuing that exigency, okay?
But we submit, my lord, that then they must bring a formal application indicating as to why they need copies of such qualifications and copies of training certificates, and indicate in which way there'll be prejudice in their defense if those documents are not produced.
Now we'll have to listen to that, okay?
Yes.
Thanks, Mr. Solomon. The witness is still under oath. Have you brought the documents?
Ingabe amaphepha la nibicela uwaphethe? No.
Oh. It's your witness.
Mr. Mtetwa, yesterday when I was asking you if you knew what you were supposed to do at the crime scene as a result of the training that you have received, you said you can't tell this court about the training, whether in-house or any kind of a training you have received. You remember yesterday?
Izolo ke nkathi ngikubuza ke mayela nokuthi ukwazi yini okufanele ukwenze nkathi uya lapha na kwisini wasuthi ke akwazi ke uyitshela lenkantolo mayela nama training owawathola noma ama course owawahamba ke phakathi emaphoyiseni.
Ngathi ngiyakwazi.
No, uthe awukho kwisimo sokuthi ungayitshela inkantolo ukuthi awapha ama course owahambile yipi training oyitholile.
Oh, ngoba awekho wonke la ekhanda lami.
Yes, because I couldn't think about all of them from my head, the top of my head.
Yes. And then you requested that if you can bring them tomorrow or you can make a list, you'll correct me what you said yesterday. You said you can make a list or you can tell this court today about those training that you have received.
Uzongilungisa uma ukuthi ngenza iphutha okushilo izolo ukuthi uzokwenza noma uzoza nawe namuhla.
Yebo kunjalo.
That is indeed correct.
Yes. Can you tell the court?
Ungayitshela ke?
Oh, bengithi ngizokwenza into ekahle ngiwacele lapha emsebenzini ukuthi bangiprintele khona. Kwawukuthi ngishawa isikhathi ukuthi HR bavala ngo4 ngaphuma late lapha.
I was under the impression, or I thought that I would do a proper thing by going to my workplace to request them at the HR to make a printout for me. Unfortunately, they closed at 4, so leaving here, the time was against me when I left the court.
So as a result of that, you cannot be able to tell this court whether we have received any training or not.
Ngenxa ke yalokho awukho kwisimo ke sokuthi ungayitshela lenkantolo ukuthi i-training wayithola noma cha.
Kodwa ngithe mase ngiwabheka kamanye endlini nje sengicabanga mina ama course engiwenzile ngingabala i-domestic violence, vulnerable children, first responder to the sexual offense, then nama shooting practice.
Okay, maybe let's start one by one if we are now mentioning them. Number 1, you're saying it's a training on domestic violence.
Yebo noma ngeke ngisabala iminyaka ukuthi kulonyaka so ngangikanje. Yes.
Yes, although I can't be specific and attach a year and said by this year I did this course.
Okay.
Kwaba domestic violence.
Yes, that's number 1.
And vulnerable children.
Okay.
Then kube first responder to the sexual offense.
Okay. That's all.
Ebe ngisawakhumbula ngathi lawo then ke kube ngama shooting ke practice ke.
Those are the ones that I'm able to remember. Then you have the shooting practices.
Okay. At the college, other than trained to drill, were you also trained? Did you receive any training regarding the crime scene, duties of the crime scene?
College ke ngaphandle kokudrela nje ama training wona ke ukuthi uma uya kwi-crime scene ukuthi kufanele wenze kanjani wona nawe wathola.
Or e-college phela sikwenza konke e-college.
At the college we do everything.
Okay, so in other words, we have received a necessary training regarding the duties that you were supposed to conduct at the crime scene.
Okusho ukuthi ke ama-training ukuthi kufanele wenzeni uma kwi-crime scene lokho wona kona waqeqeshelwa.
Yebo e-college.
Yes, at the college.
And you were reckless in leaving the crime scene with Mr. Khumalo.
I think that is an issue that council can raise in argument.
Can I rephrase, my lord? Let's move on furthermore. After that, just one more question. Now, after you had left the crime scene with Mr. Themba Khumalo, do you know if there were any exhibits that were placed or removed inside the house?
Manje ke emuva kokuthi senimshiyile ke ubaba uThemba Khumalo laphayana ngabe niyazi yini ukuthi khona ama exhibits asuswa noma abekwa phakathi endlini?
Ngayilutho ngophela ngoba sasingekho.
No, because we were not there.
Thank you, my lord. I've got no further questions.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Baloyi, any re?
No re-examination. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Siyabonga ke Nyambo sir.
Siyabonga la.
Yes.
As before we call the next witness, Advocate Nisi indicated that we'd like to address the court.
Oh, is that so? Okay. Ms. Nisi, yes.
As it please the court, my lord. My lord, I think there are new developments.
Hello?
I'm saying there are new developments
Oh, is that so?
in respect of Mr. Mnube.
Mr. Mnube?
Yes, that's
Is that your
accused number
client?
3. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord. This relates to count number. It relates to count number 4. Yes. My lord, over and above the plea of guilty, I mean the plea of not guilty, not guilty.
What's the charge? What's count for?
That it relates to unlawful
Ammunition.
possession of firearm.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. That's now over and above of the plea of not guilty. We are amending our plea to add a plea of autrefois convey. That is now in terms of section 106, my lord. I mean 106 subsection 2 of the Criminal Procedure Act.
Yeah.
Thank you, my lord.
No, but we just made a submission. We haven't supported the submission. Atrafoy can be.
Yes, my
It
lord.
means he was charged and he was acquitted.
No, he was convicted.
He was
charged
convicted.
and convicted of the very same offense relating
Relating to the same.
relating to the very same firearm. or
Same
weapon.
firearm.
Yes, that it is alleged.
And he was
in count
charged in which
number
court?
4. He was charged in Joburg.
What? Regional court, district
He
court,
was in the High Court, my lord.
High Court?
Yes.
When was that?
That was in 2016, 2015. 2015, my lord.
20, no, but you must give me the full date, sir.
May I take instruction
Yes,
that
yes.
regard, my lord? I thought
And
that-
do you have a copy of the charge sheet?
No, we don't have it, my lord. The
No.
indictment? No, we don't
Yeah,
have
but
it.
you're telling me he was acquitted on a similar charge.
No, I'm not saying he was acquitted. He was
Atrafoy
convicted.
convict.
Convey, yes.
Hello?
Autrefois convey. Autrefois acquit, it's Autrefois. That's
Was
when
he acquitted?
Yes.
That's
But
it.
in
Where's the
this
charge?
instance-
I need a copy of the charge sheet.
No, in this instance, my lord,
Yeah,
he is saying
yeah.
he was convicted, which is Autrefois convey. He served.
No
a-
problem.
Yes. So I thought, my lord, that for me to I mean, for us to just tell the court that we are amending our plea to read autrefois conui, and over and above the plea of not guilty in terms of section 106 subsection 2 will suffice. It never dawned in my mind, my lord, that we also need to bring charge
Yeah,
sheet
okay,
and
fine,
proof.
I hear you.
Yes.
So he was convicted of being in possession of which firearm?
The firearm that is alleged in count number 4.
Is that the ZEC?
That is-
the Czech CPS?
We don't know if that is exactly the same
No,
firearm.
you see, that's the problem. I could have an R5 rifle, an R4 rifle. I could have had a revolver. I could have had a handgun. So you've got to give me the particulars, because if you give me those particulars, then Mr. Baloyi will have to respond. Are you with me?
Let me quickly take
Yes.
a 1 minute instruction, man. Thanks for indulging.
Yes, yes.
He's telling me that the firearm that was in issue here is the firearm that Mr. Dlamini and Mr. Masondo came to testify about. And the case was completed on the 27th, I mean, it was finalized on the 27th of July, 2017.
27th of July,
2017.
2017.
Yes, it relates to the evidence that was supplied to this court by Mr. Dlamini and Mr. Masondo.
So he was charged with possession of that particular firearm
Yes, my lord.
only.
My lord?
Only. He wasn't charged with possession of ammunition. He wasn't charged with possession of a firearm whose serial number has been erased. You know about that charge. You can be charged in terms of the Act 60 of 2000, if I
Yes.
still recall, right?
Yes, madam.
You can be charged with being in possession of a firearm whose serial particulars have been erased. You can also be charged with being in possession of a firearm
Yes, my lord.
of a particular serial number. And you can be charged also with an ancillary charge of being in possession of that firearm,
Yes.
which was also, like the magazine we told about when they were making the firearm safe, contained ammunition without having a license to possess, and without having a license to possess ammunition from which a lawfully acquired firearm could have been possessed. Are you with me? So there are 101 charges. So
No.
which charge are you telling me about?
My lord, I'm specifically referring to what the state is alleging against
No,
you
no,
in count
here's the
number
state.
4.
You, those are instructions. I've been acquitted, I've been charged, and I served a sentence. What was the sentence?
No, he doesn't say he was acquitted, my lord.
Oh, what does it
says
say?
he was convicted.
Yes, what is a sentence? If you're convicted, you serve a sentence.
Man, I don't think that the issue of a sentence for now is relevant.
It
because
arises.
Yes, it's got to
Ask
be
your
determined.
colleagues here.
No, it's not relevant, my lord.
What? You're charged with murder, like Ratam Khwashing. And then you say, oh, my sentence of life is not relevant. Is that what your submission is?
So the court basically wants all the
No,
particulars in
of
relation
course.
to this.
Yes. The court has a duty to investigate whether in fact what you are saying is correct. Then I'll go to the state and say, but this gentleman has served the sentence, or he's due to be sentenced, or there was a trial
Yes.
and he pleaded guilty.
I thought, my lord, that will come at the end of the trial.
No ways.
When the guilt or the not guilt of the accused is supposed to
No,
be
you told me
determined.
about acquittals and convictions.
My lord, in terms of the act,
What does the Act say?
the act says an accused person is entitled over and above a plea of guilty
Yes.
to plead any other plea, a plea of not guilty, to plead any other plea except for the plea of guilty. In other words, an accused person cannot plead a plea, he cannot tender a plea of guilty with any other plea. But in respect of a plea of not guilty, he can raise other pleas as well, including jurisdiction, autrefois acquis, autrefois convi, lack of prosecutorial authority, and all those.
And
That
I
is
must-
exactly what I'm doing.
And I mustn't know about whether that trial was finalized or not.
Maybe that's just a technical argument.
Ah,
my
it's
lord.
not
I'll-
technical,
we
it's
will
the
give
essence
that
of the
information
charge.
to the court, my lord.
It goes into the essence of the... Mr. Baloyi, this is cause one criminal law.
Yes.
What do you say?
Well, my lord, this is new information that is being raised. We'll investigate that. But indeed, I think in terms of Section 106,
Yeah.
accused can raise various pleas
course, yeah.
at a plea stage. And the verdict thereon will then be relevant at the time when a verdict on the merits.
No. We're subjecting an accused person who is entitled to be presumed innocent.
Yes.
Is innocent. When he is being discharged on a particular offense, you are saying he
Yes.
must stand trial for that Are you with me?
Yes, I'm with you, my lord.
Yeah.
But
So the court has got to know whether
yes,
he was charged and was there a trial and what was the result of the trial.
yes.
Because you can't be charged, Americans call it double jeopardy.
Indeed, my lord.
That's it.
Yes,
You can't be charged twice for the same offense.
Yes.
Me, if I'm satisfied what Mr. Mnisi is saying, that his client is being charged twice, I must intervene.
Yes.
But I can't intervene until the state has advised me that there's some merit in the submission Mr. Mnisi is
Yes, but
tendering.
that will not be the end of the matter, my lord. If, say, for instance, an admission is made that look, on that particular day the accused was in possession of, that firearm and is already been convicted of that, then for the purpose of the current trial, that will then obviate the need to lead evidence regarding that aspect. But we submit that the effect of a conviction will not be the end of the,
Say, was he convicted? Was he charged with the very firearm which is described in the force? It's not
Yes.
the Cleveland. Is it the Cleveland or the Alexander charge?
Yes, yes, there's something that we will have to investigate, my
No,
lord.
you can't investigate. Then, of course, I must know, because I can't allow evidence to be led against an accused who has been acquitted or convicted of a particular charge to be again led. That's why when you get the end of a trial, the state is required to prove previous convictions.
Yes,
That's it.
yes,
Now, according to my colleague here, his client has a previous conviction. Hello, Mr. Mnisi.
My lord.
Am I understanding you correct?
Yes, my
He's
lord.
got a previous conviction.
I might not call it a previous conviction, my lord. I prefer to call it autrefois convi.
Don't confuse issues. Does your client have a previous conviction of being charged with the possession of a firearm which is described in the Alexander or Cleveland case as a check CPZ firearm which did not have serial registration numbers?
He was found guilty, my lord, of those charges. Of that
Was he
charge.
charged with that firearm?
Yes, my lord.
Right. And he was found guilty.
He was convicted, my lord.
Found guilty, convicted.
Yes.
It's just semantics. He was found guilty.
Yes, my lord.
Right. Is he serving a sentence for that? Or was he imposed a fine?
No, he served a particular sentence.
Mr. Baloyi, are you with me? Did you hear what your colleague is saying?
Yes.
So that evidence, which was led by Mtimkulu Numatebula, it's unconstitutional and unlawful because it relates to a crime which your Mrs. client was charged in respect of.
But my lord, the court will remember that
Yeah.
during the Section 150 address, the state indicated that the state will aver that the firearm that was found in accused number 3's possession is being connected with the bullet point that was found on the scene.
Okay.
So the purpose of leading the evidence
All right.
will then be to indicate that the accused was in possession of this firearm, which is later connected to the bullet point that was found on the scene.
This is the,
That would be the purpose of
yeah,
the
fine, I
evidence
hear
of
you.
the
This
two.
is a Czechoslovakian CPZ
Yes.
firearm.
Yes.
So it has got nothing to do with this conviction.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Mnisi, what is yours? Are you saying that evidence is unlawful, unconstitutional, and irregular?
That is my sentiment, my lord.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord.
Is he serving a sentence for that? I don't have to, you know what? You're putting this court in an invidious position. I don't have to know about previous convictions of clients,
Yes,
of accused persons.
that is the reason why I say, in terms of the act, suffices for the defense to say we're pleading over and above the plea of not guilty. We also saying we also continues to plead autrefois conduit. That is, he has already been convicted of the offense that the state has preferred against him in relation to count number 4.
No, but they're relating it to the present count, which relates to a force lurus docket. Am I correct, Mr.?
Indeed, my
It's not related to the Cleveland docket or the Alexander docket. Am I?
Indeed, my lord.
Okay, fine. Then I'll listen to the evidence.
As it is a court.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Right.
Mr. Mule uzokwazi ukuthi bekukhulunywa ngani ummeli wakho ebekusazisa inkantolo noma ichazela inkantolo ukuthi ngaphezu kwalokho bese nekushilo ke ngaphambilini befisa nje ukuthi atshele namazisa inkantolo ukuthi lobufakazi lobu bekuthulwa uMasondo la kanye naye uDlamini mayelana nesibhamu lesiyana abathi satholakala kuwena ukuthi ke isibhamu leso ke owachajwa ke ngaso wase futhi ke ulahlwa icala khona wase futhi kuba nesigwebo ke futhi osuyosihlalela noma soyosidonsa manje ke umehluleli asithi ke akwanele nje ukuthi anikeze kufanele anikeze imininingwane yonke iphelele mayelana necala lelo ngoba ke kuzofanele enze isinqumo ukuthi ke ingabe manje kuthule ubufakazi ngecala oseulidonsile noma oseuhlelele vele ejele kodwa kumshushisi uma ngabe sephendula ke yena ke ukuthi lobo bufakazi bebungethulelwa idocket leli lase Cleveland noma elase Alexander ukuthi ke isibhamu lesi esatholakala kuwena isibhamu ke abasihlanganise ne point yenhlamvu noma I bullet point eyatholakala kwisini kuleli icala esibhekene nalo la enkantolo.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Baloyi.
As the court pleases, my lord, the state then calls the next witness. It's Sergeant Timothy Matebula. It's witness number 35 on the list, my lord.
It's number 35.
Indeed, my lord.
25.
35.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 35. Okay. Swear the witness in.
Okay. Sicela igama nesibongo.
Timothy Matebula.
Uyimisela ukufunga Mr. Mathebula ukuthi uzokhuluma iqiniso.
Yebo.
Yafunga ubufakazi ozobethula babeqiniso iqiniso lodwa liphelele. Phakamisa isandla. Inkosi ngisize ngikhuluma iqiniso.
Nkosi ngisize ngikhuluma iqiniso.
There was a witness who's sworn in, my lord.
Thank you.
Right.
You are a police officer in the South African Police, is that correct?
Uyiphoyisa ke kwi South African Police kunjalo?
Yebo.
Yes, my lord.
What is your rank?
Isikhundla sakho?
Sergeant.
I'm a sergeant.
And to which unit of the police are you attached?
Ukuyiphi unit emaphoyiseni?
Visible CSC.
Vispol CSC.
Yes, to which police station are you attached?
Ukuyiphi police station?
Phosphorus SAPS.
Phosphorus SAPS.
How many years service do you have?
Uneminyaka emingaki usebenza njengephoyisa?
16.
16.
Sorry, something just strikes me, and I don't want Mr. Mnisi to be prejudiced. You remember concerning that firearm, the CPZ firearm?
Yes.
Should I quote you what you said? Should I quote you?
I don't know what the court is referring to when the court says it should quote me, because I've said so many things.
No, but this one is very critical.
Yes.
My client will say he has nothing whatsoever to do with that firearm. You remember?
Yes.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Thank you, my lord.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay.
That was now in relation to this case.
Yeah, Bo,
Yes.
that's it.
Thank you, my lord. Yes.
I don't want to say this case. Because when you say you don't know if Jesus Christ was born, it means Jesus Christ's birth. I was a lutongayo. We're talking about a one firearm. Are you with me?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
But now,
wait,
that firearm,
I'm
so
going to
far
leave it at
as it
that.
was used in this case,
No. Think about that.
in Phosphorus case.
We're talking about one firearm.
Yes, my lord.
Right, fine.
Thank
That's
you,
all.
madam.
That's all. I
Thank
want to
you.
bring it to your attention.
Thank you, my lord. It's well appreciated.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Sorry about that.
Mr. Mncube-ke inkantolo ikhumbuza nje ummeli wakho ngakushilo-ke nkathi labo fakazi bebelana-ke ukuthi uma iphendula noma uphendula-ke wena-ke uthe kuyena awazi lutho noma akunalutho olukuhlanganisa nalesi sibhamu lesi uyamkhumbuza nje ukuthi yinto abeyishilo-ke leyo.
Yes, Mr. Mloy?
As a court, please, and that is the reason why, that is the point we're trying to make earlier on. That's why we're leading this evidence.
Okay.
As a court, please, you mentioned that you've got 16 years service and attached to Phosphorus police station. On the 26th of October, 2014, were you on duty?
Ingabe ngeyi-26 zika-October 2014 wasemsebenzini? Yes.
What type of duties were you performing on the day in question?
Ngalelo langa lelo iwuphi umsebenzi wawenza?
Attend ama complaints and patrol.
Attending to complaints and patrolling.
Do you know the previous witness, Sergeant Ntetwa?
Sergeant Mthethwa uyamazi lo be lapha phambi kwakho?
Yebo.
Yes.
Were you on the same shift on the 26th of October 2014?
Ngalelo langa lange 26 October 2014 nanisebenza ishift eyodwa?
Yebo.
Yes.
Can you tell the court in your own words what happened on the day in question
Awutsheleke inkantolo ukuthi yini eyenzeka ngalelo langa
regarding this matter?
mayelana nalecala leli.
Nge 26 October 2014.
Bengathi yaphakamisa.
Nge 26 October 2014. So I reported on duty ngo 1800 hours.
On the 26th of October 2014, we reported on duty at 1800 hours.
Postwa at sector 1.
We were then posted or was posted at sector 1.
May you speak up?
Okay.
Okay. Yebo.
Yeah, besebenza sector 1 no Constable Mthetho.
We then posted or working on sector 1 together with why you constable? It was a constable. We were still constables at the time. Constable Mtetwa.
Driver yena a crew yami.
I was the driver and he was my crew.
Sasebenza ngabo 2053 the police station is detained.
At 2053, we were at the police station detaining.
Actually complain through radio control seselapha police station.
Whilst at the police station, we received a complaint via radio control,
We shooting in progress.
which was a shooting in progress.
It's number 13511 Kutlano Mzamo for Sloras.
At number 13511 Kutlanong Street, Mzamo.
Just a
For-
minute.
Sorry.
Yes.
Ithe mangeni complaint sabele sayeka yonke into sarasha kuleya complaint shooting in progress.
When the complaint came through, we stopped everything and we rushed to that shooting in progress.
If you say we, who are you referring to?
Uma uthi sa yeka yonke into ukhuluma ngabani?
Constable Sergeant Tetwa na two ama student constable.
Sergeant Mtetwa and 2 constable students.
Yes.
Yebo.
Usithe saya straight vele leyo address le kuleso strat ngoba siyayazi ilona vele I-strat siyasazi.
We then went straight to that address and the street because the street is known to us.
And how were you traveling on the day?
Nanihamba kanjani?
Isihamba nge-marked vehicle.
Ne marked vehicle.
Yes. What type of vehicle?
Enjani?
Is it the ordinary sedan? Is it a police van?
Police van.
Even yamaphoyisa.
Yes. And how were you clad?
Nanigqoke kanjani?
Police uniform.
Police uniform.
Yes. You may proceed.
Yebo.
Sithe masifika kuleso strat vele sabona abantu bame bangaphandle nje.
When we got to that street, we saw people standing outside.
Yes.
Yebo.
Yo wave umama ngathi umama nje ngathi nomzimba nyana but umama nje wave ukuthi bathi baye ngakhombia direction.
A certain lady with just a body, but she is a lady, waved to us and pointed to a particular direction.
Yes. The lady made a report to you, and then what happened?
Nase nenzani ke after ikwenzile lokho?
Uyawavula iwindow umthetho wabuza ukuthi la khomba khona kuyenzakalani bese washo
Okay. Mtetwa opened the window and inquired from her, what is happening there toward the direction where you are pointing?
Yes. And then she made a report to you.
Waphendula ke yena ne? Yes.
Yes. What did you do as a result of the report that she made?
Uma esekushilo lokho akusho nina nenzani?
sesaya kuleyo direction beyasikhomba kuyo ngasepark.
We went towards the direction that he was pointing out to us, to the park.
Yes.
Sacheka azange sibone umuntu lapho sabuyela back to le address.
We then checked there, we saw no one, and we went back to the address.
If you say you checked, can you just explain what did you do?
Uma uthi na checka ke yini enayenza?
bese sibheka ngokuthe bathe ama-suspects agijime aye epark so bese sichecka lawo ama-suspect ukuthi maybe singakuthola abantu bese siyawasesha kanjani but asizange sithole muntu.
They had indicated, or it was indicated that the suspect ran toward the park. So we looked at the park if we could see anyone, and then we would have searched those people, but we found no one.
Yes, you found no one at the park, then what happened?
Uma ningatholanga abantu noma muntu epark nasenenzani?
Sabuyela kule address number 13511.
We went back to the address at 13511.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sithemba singena uyokwenza uThemba Khumalo uzintroduce as uThemba Khumalo umalume kaKheli.
As we entered, then we were approached by a gentleman who introduced himself as Themba Khumalo, Kelly's uncle.
Yes, you may proceed.
Yeah, ma.
Sambuza ukuthi kuyenzakaleni wathi sambuza ukuthi kuyenzakaleni washo ukuthi athi bathi udubuleke uSenzo.
We inquired from him as to what happened. He then informed us that Senzo had been shot.
As a good please, my lord, we signaled our intention yesterday to call Mr. Themba Khumalo May that hearsay evidence be provisionally allowed. Yes, you may proceed.
Maqhubeka.
Ke sahamba naye uKhumalo sangena endlini sacheka
We went into the house together with Khumalo and we checked.
Yes. So
Yeah.
what was the position regarding the house when you got there? When you got there?
Uma nifika endlini, isimo mayelana nendlu sasi kanjani?
Or maybe let's rephrase. How did you gain access to the house?
Nangena kanjani endlini?
ekuvaliwe wasivulela ubaba uKhumalo.
It was closed and Mr. Khumalo opened for us.
Yes. And which part of the house did you gain ingress into the house?
Nangena uphi endlini?
Umnyango wasekitchen.
The kitchen door.
Yes, you may proceed.
Yeah.
Sacheka just ukuthi bone nje athi uMadla ka mix up nje ngapha kunama cans wetshwala ubonise ukuthi ngathi uyani party nyano something.
We checked and then it was sort of mixed up. On the one side we saw cans of alcohol. It appeared as if that there was some party or something.
Just a minute. And where did you see these cans of alcohol?
Lama can lana utshwala nanwabona kuphi?
Athi waphansi nje la edanyengo phansi.
I think they were on the floor in the dining room.
We just want to show you a photo 112 of Exhibit D.
So 77 more combat. Uyabona?
Angiboni.
Can you use the photo to illustrate your evidence.
These are the cans.
Yes.
Yebo.
Sangibuza ukuthi kuyenzakaleni. Wathi akanayo information kahle abantu abane-information lawa basesibhedlela
We-
bonke bahambile.
Okay, we inquired from him as to what happened. He informed us that he didn't have information. The people with information are at the hospital, they all left.
But into ayazi ukuthi uSenzo wathi bamdubulile.
But what he knew was that Senzo was shot.
Yes.
Just must to check something so that cela akhiye ilona iminyango sigijime siyelona sothola information kahle.
When we were done checking, we then requested him to lock so that we could rush to hospital and get proper information.
So when you were done checking, what did you check? Just explain step by step. Where did you check, and what were your observations?
Ukhuluma ngokucheka ukuthi ngokulandelana ke usho ukuthi utanichekani futhi nabonani noma wabonani.
Sesichecka check ukuthi maybe singathola ama-cartridge or yini ngoba bathi kune-shooting in progress, but masi-check lapha zabe sithole those cartridges.
Looking for maybe cartridges because we were informed that there was a shooting in progress, but when we checked, we didn't find any of those cartridges.
Did you only see the cans?
Ama can kuphela nawabona.
Into esayibona ngikhumbula kahle ngathi kune-cartridge kunelona cartridge
Ukhuluma ngani ngitsisi? Ukhuluma ngani?
ama-cartridge nje into kuhamba labahamba labalimele lapho.
Oh, okay. All right. Nani futhi?
Nathi nesigqoko, yeah, nesigqoko.
There was a hurt, my lord, and also the witness is struggling with the word, but says what they are using, the sticks that they are using when they are hurt, referring to crutches, or when they are injured. So.
Yes, tell the court about it. Where did you see that?
Nakubona kuphi lokho?
Bangena ekitchen on the left hand side ngasezinkeni phansi kunyala.
When you enter the kitchen, on your left hand side, next to the sink, it was on the floor.
And at what stage did you see these items that you've mentioned?
Lezi zinto oyibalileke nizibone nini ngasiphi isikhathi noma ngasiphi stage?
Ngoba singene uqala uma singene.
Just as we entered, the first time when we entered.
I just want to show you photo 3 of Exhibit C. Maybe photo 4 and 5. Yes, photo 5. That will be photo 5 of Exhibit C. You can use that photo to illustrate your evidence.
Yebo, ungasho.
Isigqoko
This is the head,
crash le.
and this is the crutch.
Yes, you may proceed.
Ungaqhubeka.
Ngikhumbula kahle ngathi ngambuza ukuthi wathi akana information, uvele wathi akana information ukuthi kuyenzakaleni kahle kahle. So angeke asinike information. Umuntu abantu abane information laba sesibhedlela.
I remember asking him, but all he said was that he didn't have any information. The only people with information are the ones at the hospital.
Yes.
Yebo.
Ukulawo simcela khona ukuthi akakhiye bese sigijima isirashele esibhedlela ukuthi lo.
That's where we requested him to lock, and then we rushed to the hospital.
Yes, we proceed.
Yebo.
Driver masifika esibhedlela egate siyahlangana ne-SUV eBM.
I drove to the hospital, and then at the hospital, at the entrance of the hospital, I then came across a BMW SUV.
Yes.
Yep.
Ehamba le SUV bese nakusama waphuma mangikhumbula kahle uyaphuma uKheli uzintroduce as uKheli Khumalo.
This BMW stopped. We also stopped. If I remember well or remember correctly, Kelly alighted, or she introduced herself as Kelly Khumalo. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Wabuza ukuthi size nge-incident kaSenzo ngathi yebo.
She inquired from us, "Are you here regarding Senzo's incident?" I said yes.
Yes. There was a discussion with her, and then what happened further?
Uma senikhulumile-ke naye-ke kwase kwenzekani emva kwalokho?
Saqhubeka saya phakathi esibhedlela casualty.
We went to the inside the hospital to the casualty.
Yes.
Yep.
Sithe masifika casualty sithole nje ifamily engapha esayidini ya-left sacela umuntu ongasingathola information ngayo sathola usister wathi usister Nceketho.
Okay. The family was seated on the left-hand side. We then asked for someone who would assist us with information, and then we were assisted by a sister Nceketho.
Yes.
Yep.
Sister Nceketho samtshela ngamchazela ukuthi sizovele ngendaba kaSenzo athi udubulile la esibhedlela wasihambisa wasingenisa elinye room nje iroom elincane nje.
We informed Sister Nceketho that we were here, or that we were there, because of Senzo. We were informed that he had been shot. She then took us to a small room.
Yes.
Yep.
Sithe masingena vele kulela room sathola sambona vele samthola uSenzo alele ku-stretcher abheke phezulu.
Indeed, when we entered that room, we found him, and Senzo was lying on a stretcher facing upwards.
Yes.
Yep.
Basho ukuthi hayi usho sekashonile vele uSenzo.
Basho bona.
Washo
Okay.
usister Nceketho.
Sister Nceketho then informed us that indeed Senzo was no more.
Yes.
Acela i-declaration form ukuthi vele akasekho emhlabeni uSenzo.
Celwa yini?
Celwa ya.
I then requested for a declaration confirming that indeed Senzo was late.
Yes.
Yep.
Uthe mayaqeda ukunikeza ngacela sasondela ngamcheck ngathi ulimele kuphi bamdubule washo ukuthi bamdubule la ngoba it's like bullet hole line in the middle of his chest la.
Okay, I wanted to know exactly where he was shot, and then she pointed out that indeed there was a bullet hole. The witness pointed to the front.
Yes.
Yebo.
Did you see that?
Wakubona lokho?
ngiyibona.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Yebo.
Ayikulawe uyaklika khona athi uthethwa isini le ngale muva.
That uthi kwaklika kuwe.
Waklika wathi manje le ayisini.
That's where you then clicked that now a scene there at the back. In other words, where we left, it's now a scene.
Yes.
Yebo.
Ke saphume roomini sacela ngikhumbula kahle ngicela ngingafonela uconstable Mkwili ukuthi eze lapha esibhedlela.
And then, if I remember correctly, I contacted Constable Mukwili to come to the hospital.
Yes.
Yebo.
So ukuthi sizokhona ukurusha back elona le number 13511.
So that we could rush back to number 13511.
Yes.
Yebo.
Abuyela la kuhleli family vele khona ngiyacela oyi1 sicela umuntu oyi1 ongasihamba naye endlini ngoba akekho umuntu owazi ukuthi kuyenzakala endlini.
Then went to the family that was seated there and requested one person who could go with us back to the house because no one knew as to what happened there.
Yes.
Umakhumalo wavolunteer wathi uzohamba nathi.
Makumalo volunteered that she was going to go with us.
Yes.
Yebo.
Ngoba bese sibafonela boRamala ukuthi beze bazosala la esibhedlela. Ithe bafika sathatha uMakhumalo sa yana endlini.
Because we had already called or contacted the likes of Ramala to come to hospital. So upon their arrival, we took Makumalo and left for the house.
Yes.
Yebo.
Endleleni bese wasichazela ukuthi kuyenzakaleni endlini.
On the way, or as we were traveling, she informed us as to what happened in the house.
Yes.
Since bese sazi ukuthi singi masifika la ngifika ngathatha ilona tape condoning tape ngavala igate singayifaka nje sa condonising ngasho ukuthi sa condonising.
Since I knew or were now aware that it was a sin, upon arrival there, I took a tape and cordoned off the scene.
Just want to show you photo 1 of exhibit C. If you can just use that photo to illustrate your evidence.
Here it is, the witness pointing to the tape that's in the photo.
Yes.
Okay, sangena umalume simthole vela asese lapho endlini sangena wasivulela umnyango.
We found the uncle still there. We then went in and he opened the door for us.
Yes.
Yebo.
Thema singena sacela umakhumalo ukuthi ngoba uyebeka nenforce ukuthi wathi demonstrate ukuthi kuyenzakaleni la kuyenzakale khona.
And then as we entered, because Makumalo was the one with information, we then asked her to demonstrate to us as to what happened and where it happened.
Just a minute. Yes.
Yeah,
Did she then do that?
Ngabe wakwenza lokho?
I just bekamile ngiyangasho ukuthi wakwenza ngoba besimile elona la emsephathisi dining room ne-kitchen la ephathisini.
Yes, because we were standing, I would say that she did it because we were standing in the passage between the kitchen and the dining room.
Yes. What happened further? You may not disclose what she said, what she told you. What happened further?
Ungakusho ke anitshela kona kwase kwenzekani ke?
Uvele sevela athi lesigqoko is one of the suspects.
She then just said this hat belongs to one of the
As a
suspects.
court, please don't disclose what she told you. What happened further?
Uthi ke ungangeni kwakushilo noma ukuthi wanitshelani ungakusho lokho uchaze nje emva kwalokho kwase kwenzekani.
What did you notice yourself?
Yini wena owayibona ngawakho amehlo?
Wasesachecka around ukuthi maybe singathola maybe ama-cartridge.
We checked around maybe or if maybe we would be able to find the cartridges.
Yes.
Yebo.
Themba sachecka la bekunesigqoko khona sathola i-bullet projectile.
Where the hat was, we found a bullet projectile.
Once again, we're going to show you photo 5 of Exhibit C. If you can just use the photo to illustrate your evidence.
Ungasebenzisa sona ke lesithombe.
Somewhere la.
Somewhere here, the witness pointing to where the cone is.
Yes, just for record purposes, is photo 5 of Exhibit C. Yes.
Yebo.
Sabeka something ukuthi mawuyithole i-exhibit ubeka something for ukuthi ubone ukuthi la kunelona kune-exhibit.
I think we placed something because where something is being found or when there's an exhibit, you just place something there to show that there was an exhibit here.
Yes.
Yebo.
Bese wachaza uke wachaza
Yes.
uke wachaza ukuthi ilona i-crutch leli.
Yes. As we indicated, please don't disclose what she told you. Did she then relate to as to what happened?
Noma ungangeni nje imininingwane awakusho ukuphinde lokho awakusho. Wabe senichazela nje ukuthi kwenzakalani. Yes.
Yes, and then what happened further?
Kwase kwenzekani ke?
Thema sichecka sathola bekunelona ngathi umnyango wasekitchen udamagekile nje.
And as we checked, we found that the kitchen door was damaged a little bit.
We're going to show you a photo 18 and 19 of Exhibit D. Yes, if you can use the photo to illustrate the evidence.
Yeah.
This is where it is damaged, the witness pointing to the door in the photo.
Yes.
Yebo?
Sacheka, masicheka la ngathi siyothola blood stain nase dining room.
We checked, and as we checked, we found some blood stains in the dining room.
Where precisely?
Kuphi nendawo dining room?
Duze ne couch.
Next to the couch.
I'm going to show you a photo. Photo number 60, 65, I'm sorry, photo number 65.
Yeah, it is.
If you
The
can-
witness pointing to the floor next to the couch. Photos number 65.
Yes.
Yebo?
Yeah, sacheka izinto esazithola la. Yeah, that's esazithola.
That's what we found there.
Yes.
Yebo?
Ngafonela ngikhumbula kahle ngafonela uwarrant Maphafu ukuthi afonela ama-photographer.
If I remember well, I called Warrant Officer Mapafu to call or to contact the photographer
Detective.
as well as the detectives.
Yes. And to which place is he attached?
Yena ukuyiphi indawo uMapafu?
So that's a CSC.
It's a CSC.
It's a CSC.
CSC.
Yes. What is that?
Yini leyo CSC?
Client Service Center, it's a police station.
It's at the police station. It's the Client Service Center.
Yes. Yes, you may proceed.
Yebo?
After isikhathi kuke wangena uCaptain Zwane.
After some time, Captain Zwane came in.
So could please, my lord, will this be an appropriate time to take the short
Oh,
adjournment?
that's okay, thank you. 15 minutes break.
So reminded me.
Yes. You explained that Captain Zwane arrived. What happened further?
Ushilo ukuthi kwasefika uCaptain Zwane kwenzekani kumasefikile?
Semafika sambonisa izinto besizithole lapha ma exhibit.
Upon his arrival, we pointed out to him the things that we found there, the exhibits.
Yes.
Yebo.
Ngaqhubeka wathatha uma Khumalo interviewer uthathola istory ukuthi kwenzakaleni naye.
He then interviewed Makhumalo so as to get from her as to what happened.
Yes.
Yebo.
After a while ngikhumbula kahle kula kuyangena iphotographer.
After a while, if I remember correctly, I think the photographer came in.
If we can ask the witness to speak up a bit more.
Okay. Please speak up, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, but after isikhathi nje kuyangena iphotographer.
After a while, the photographer came in,
Was introduced as Constable Messiah.
introduced himself as Constable Musia.
Yes. More or less, what time was it when Constable Musia arrived?
Kwangabani isikhathi uma kufika uConstable Musia?
Sekulate around to 12, 11 to 12.
It was already late, between 11:30 before 12.
Yes. What happened further?
Kwasekwenzekani?
Ngikhumbula kahle ukuthi uCaptain Zwane uyawambonisa ama exhibit.
If I remember well, Captain Zwane pointed out the exhibits to him.
Yes.
Yebo.
Ngafaka nale coin esiyibona lapho, icoin le yellow.
He then placed the cone, the one which we saw on the photograph, the yellow cone. He placed it there.
We're just going to show you photo 5 of Exhibit C.
Yebo. Here it is, the witness pointing to the cone in the photo.
Yes.
Loving the projectile coin.
That's where the projectile was.
It's photo number
It's photo number 5.
5. Okay.
Yes, we proceed.
But isikhathi ngoba uthe mangena umsiya kuyangena after isikhathi kuyangena i-freelance task team.
After Msia had entered, and then after some time thereafter, the task team came in.
Yes, and what is this task team?
Yini the task team.
But task team that's where we have province, if I'm not mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken, I think they were from the province.
Yes.
Yep.
I was nje, but we may be excused.
They just said to us, you may be excused. Sending a kululeka.
I will take her over.
They will be taking over.
Yes.
We then went out.
Yes.
Ngikhumbula sesihamba nje isikhathi nje after isikhathi sihamba police station.
I think we stood there for a while, and thereafter we went back to the police station.
Yes.
La police station sifike saqedela i-docket sanikeza i-data type ukuthi capture.
Upon our arrival at the police station, we completed the docket and handed it over to the data capturer to capture it.
Was then captured.
Captured.
Yeah, well, capture.
Yes, it was.
Yes. What, do you know the particulars of the docket?
We are asking a particular zalo in docket,
The cast number?
cast number
It's 636 10 2014.
636 of 10 2014.
Yes. You testify that you completed the docket at the police station. Where did you commence with the compilation of the docket?
Ushilo wathi ukuqedela naqedela e-police station kodwa uqala ngalo naqala kuphi ngalo?
Esibini number 13511.
At the scene at number 13511.
And after that, did you go back to the scene on the particular night?
Ngalobo busuku lo ngaba nabuyela futhi ku scene.
Siyaqhubeka nama-complaint amanye.
No, we proceeded with other complaints.
And just one aspect. When you arrived at the hospital, you testified that there was a BMW SUV and that a lady who introduced herself as Kelly came out. Was she alone?
Ushilo ukuthi uma nifika esibhedlela ne kunale SUV BMW kwaphuma lo CC ke owayichaza ukuthi uKelly Khumalo wayeyedwa yini.
Umfana nje lapha passenger seat.
There was a gentleman in the passenger seat.
Is there anything else you wish to add?
Khona kunye ofuna ukusho? No.
Thank you, Mother. That is all.
Sarah, please.
As the court pleases, my lord. Afternoon, Mr. Matebula. Now, your evidence is that you received a dispatch over radio about a shooting incident at 13511 Mzamo, Kutlano Street, Mzamo section on the 26th of October 2014, correct?
Uyasho ke ukuthi nathola ke lo mbiko onitshela nge-shooting in progress e-13511.
Yebo.
Yes.
And your version is that you attend upon that scene and you are met by Kelly Khumalo's uncle, Themba Khumalo, correct?
Uma senifika lapha kusini nahlangana noThemba Khumalo.
Yebo.
Yes.
Now, to just go back a bit, your testimony is that you meet a lady that waves you on and points to a particular direction, correct?
Ushilo nokuthi kunalo mama ke owayeniwaiver enikhombisa ke i-direction ethize.
Yebo.
Yes.
Was it just a lady or were there two ladies or more than one?
Kwakulo mama yedwa noma babe babili?
More than one.
More than one.
Okay. And by their gesturing with their hands and pointing out, they pointed to a direction down Kutlano Street in the direction of the park, correct?
Ma nikhombisa ngako direction ye park.
Yebo.
Yes.
Now, as you interact with those ladies, in order to know who are you going to look for at the park, did you get any information about the number of the people that had run in that direction?
Ingaba uma bese nikhombisa ke besho ke ngaba basho ukuthi bangaki labantu ababalekele ngase park?
Abasho ukuthi bayingaki bathe ama-suspect bagijimela ngale.
They didn't say or mention the number, they just said the suspect ran towards that direction.
And you did not receive information about the facial, physical, and clothing description of the people that had run in that direction, correct?
Ukuthi banjani emzimbeni ubuso babo babegqokeni abazange banitshele lokho.
Abasana.
No, they didn't.
And you were the driver of the police car that night, correct?
Futhi nemoto yamaphoyisa yeshayelwa uwe ngalela langa.
Yebo.
Yes.
Now, you drive towards that direction of the park. How far is the park from that residence, the 13511 Kutano Street,
Ukusuka
Zama section.
ukusuka kuleya address ukuya epark kude kangakanani ipark?
akukho kude kangako ngithi akukho kude kangako.
It's not that far.
That far.
If, by your estimation, estimation, will it be more than 500 meters or
Yes,
less than that?
Ngathi 100 ngathi ngabeka 100.
I'd say 100.
And you drive to that vicinity of the park, at the park, what do you do when you arrive there?
Uma senifika khona ke lapho epark nafika nenzani?
Sithi kube shooting if I'm here ready sangena sahamba straight sa-check sangabuya zange sibone imoto.
So seeing that it was a shooting incident that had been reported, the firearms were ready. So we drove and we just checked, and couldn't see anyone. Yebo.
Let's clarify the word we checked. Did you physically enter the park with the motor vehicle, in the motor vehicle, or you parked the motor vehicle somewhere and entered the park on foot?
Ingaba uma nicheka niphakathi emotweni, nicheka niphumile emotweni, nahamba ngeenyawo.
Asiphuma ngemotweni just i-crescent indawo yakhona.
We didn't alight from the vehicle. The place is a crescent.
As educated as I am, I don't know what the crescent is. Explain that for me.
Yini crescent?
Crescent uthi i-straight ungangena kanje bese uphumele ngale.
It's a street that you are able to enter through and then you go out on the other side.
So you did the runaround at the vicinity of the park. You drove around.
Nangena ngaleso strato nase niyophuma on the other side.
Sesa-check yeah.
Yes, we checked.
And did you beam the lights of the police vehicle into the park to see if there are people in the park?
Ingaba ke ama lights emoto lena noma even lana nawabhima yini eparkini ukubona ukuthi akunamuntu yini?
Yebo kwalayitiwe.
Yes, they were on.
And how long did it take for you to do that initial cursory search of the park?
Lokho ke ukuthi ningene ni drive ni check bese nihamba kwanithatha isikhathi esingakanani?
Not eside man ngoba azange since sithola ukuthi akunamuntu around lapha sesabuyela endlini.
Not a long time. By checking and seeing that there was no one there, we then drove back to the house.
And at the house, that's when you meet Themba Khumalo, who introduces himself as Kelly Khumalo's uncle, correct?
Nase uma nifika lapho ke nahlangana noThemba wanitshela ukuthi uncle ka Kelly.
Yebo.
Yes.
Who was specifically talking to Themba Khumalo? Was it yourself or Sergeant Mutetwa?
Uwe noma umthetho owayekhuluma noThemba?
Ngikhumbula ngathi bekakhuluma nami.
If I remember well, I think you are speaking to me.
But sometimes mangiceda ukukhuluma uthi naye ufuna ukubuza should uyakhuluma ngathi uyithu kahle.
By the times you'd find out that I'm done talking, he would also want to know something. So basically he was speaking to both of us.
Now, what did Themba Khumalo tell you exactly about the shooting incident that you responded to at that residence?
Yini enayitshela uThemba mayelana shooting eyenzeka lapha?
Uthe ngathi bakudubuleke uSenzo.
He said that it was alleged, or it was said that Senzo had been shot.
And by that, did you understand him to be saying Senzo was shot in the house or in the premises of 13511 Kutlano Street?
Ngaba ethi ke ubathi kudubuleke uSenzo endlini noma udubuleke ejardini yalapha e13511?
Ngikhumbula ngathi ambuza wathi ayekho sure but singaye endlini wathi abekho sure but singaye endlini.
I think we asked him, or I asked him, but he then said he wasn't certain. We can go to the house, but I am not certain.
Now, at the preliminary level, as a police officer and a first responder, if somebody says to you, Senzo has been shot at 13511 Kutlano Street, although the particulars thereof are still scant, would you agree that by so saying, he is informing you that that place is a scene of crime. Would you agree with me?
Uma ke lo muntu esenitshela ukuthi lo muntu udubulekile la e13511 yebo akasho ukuthi endlini akasho ukuthi ejardini kodwa uthi udubulekile la e1351 ngokwenza kanjalo lo muntu lona akanitsheli ke manje ukuthi yisini lena. That's what he's saying.
Okay, and you testify further that you then asked Themba Khumalo to open for you so that you can conduct a walkthrough of the crime scene, because now it is a crime scene, correct?
Nase nimcela ke ukuthi anivulele nizokwazi ukuthi nje nihambe nibheke ngoba ke manje sekuyi crime scene.
Asesangena sa-check sithi sothola ama cartridge sibone ukuthi vele le crime scene vele.
We went in to check to see whether we'll be able to find some cartridges, then to be able to say indeed this is a crime scene.
And by your testimony, you say when you entered the house, its condition was mixed up, to use your words. What do you mean by mixed up?
Ushilo ke ngaphambili wathi uma ningena lapha endlini wathola ukuthi ku mixed up ubusho ukuthini uma uthi wabona ukuthi ku mixed up?
Kumele izitsha ziphezulu besezinkini izitsha. Yeah, izitsha nje la ekitchen nje.
There were some dishes in the kitchen, just in the kitchen, on the sink. The dishes were there.
And you make certain observations in the kitchen initially, and let's clarify that. What do you observe at the first instance when you entered that house in the kitchen?
Uma sungena ke ngena kokuqala la ekitchen ke yini oyibonayo?
Ngayibona ngikhumbula ngathi we crutch lapha ka left.
The crutch on the left side next to the stove.
And what else, if you recall, at the first instance?
I think the head as well.
And then you then move on to the kitchen through the passage.
And as well as the cans.
Okay. Are the cans in the kitchen?
Now my cans is in the dining room.
Okay. And your observation or your summation of you seeing the cans, you say it looked like there was a party there. What informs that summation of yours?
Ushilo ke ukuthi uma ubona lama cans la kwakungathi nje bane party yini yakubangela ukuthi ucabange kanjalo?
Kuyizitsha bese nalo tshwala lawo.
The dishes as well as the liquor that was there.
But from photo 64 that was shown to you, we only see 2 cans of alcohol.
Kodwa ke kulesi sithombe obusibonisiwe lana bekungama can amabili nje kuphela utshwala. Yes.
One swallow makes the rain. I'll leave it. Now, at the first instance, did you then notice blood anywhere in the house?
Uma nifika noma ningene kokuqala lapha yana igazi kukhona la ngabona khona igazi uma nifika kokuqala.
Ngikhumbula kahle igazi silibone wesithumba sesibuya wesecond instance.
If I remember well, we only saw the blood when we came back for the second time.
On that aspect, okay, you recall that you made 2 statements regarding this incident, correct?
Uyakhumbula ukuthi kune statement oyi2 owazenza ne?
Yebo.
Yes.
The first one that I'm not going to refer you to was made on the 26th, early hours of 27th of October 2014, when this incident occurred, correct?
Esinye lesi wasenza phakathi kwe26 nasekuseni nge27 October 2014.
Yebo.
Yes.
And the second one was made on the 15th of November 2018. And it was taken by an officer by the name of Richard Ramukosi. Do you know him?
Esinye sango November 2018 sathatha uRamukosi uyamazi?
Yeah, khona was thatha statement.
Yes, someone.
Ngisakhumbula ukuthi ubani, but ukhona umuntu owezwa.
Yes, someone came to take a statement as to who it was. I can't remember.
If I can ask that the witness be provided with A97, that's a document that he deposed to on that date. 15 February. Okay, I'll correct that. Now there's a document in front of you, and how was this document made? Did you narrate the story to the person that was making it, or did you reduce it yourself into writing?
Wawumtshela lo muntu lona ke oweza kuwe noma wayibhalela wena ngokwakho?
Bengimtshela.
I was narrating.
In what language were you conversing with this person when
Nisebenzisa AEP language.
Ngathi isiZulu.
IsiZulu.
And as you are narrating the story, he writes it down. After it was completed, was the document read back to you?
Uma eseqedile ke usibhala ingaba wakufundela yini lento ayibhalile?
Ngiyifunda, wathi ngiyifunda.
I read it. He asked me to read it.
And having read it, you were satisfied with the contents thereof, correct?
Uneliseka ke ilokho okubhaliwe.
Yebo.
Yes.
And having been satisfied with the document, you then appended your signature on the document. And if you can look at the document before you, there are, I think it's the first number and a signature at the bottom right of each page and at the end of the last page.
Wase uyasayina ke khona uyasayina la khona ne first number futhi.
Yebo.
Yes.
Now, would you confirm that this is the statement that you made to Ramukosi on the, let me get the date correct, on the 15th of February 2018?
Yebo.
Now, on the
It's February. Did you not say November?
it's February. That was a
Okay.
mistake at the beginning. When the statement is 15 February 2018.
Yisona leswasenza ke ngo 15 February 2018.
Yeah, there's the additional statement.
Yes, additional statement.
Now, my lord, I'll need the guidance of the court with respect to Mafaladiso and related cases. Should I read the whole document to him then?
How many pages? You want to engage him on how many pages?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 pages now.
On all the pages?
Sorry, my lord.
You're engaging him on all the pages?
No, I'm only engaging him in respect of paragraph 4 thereof.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay, thank you, Madam Chairman. That's it.
Phone.
Now, I'm going to read to you paragraph 4 of A97, and it reads as follows, and I quote: Temba was on his way out of the house and informed us Senzo was shot inside the house. Temba Kumar further informed us that Kelly, together with other victims, took Senzo to the hospital in Botselong. Temba told us that only the people in the house know what happened were all at the hospital. We entered the house and I noticed blood stain on the floor in the house was in an untidy stage. Do you see that paragraph?
uThemba ke wayesendleleni ephumayo endlini wasitshela ke ukuthi uSenzo wadutshulwa phakathi endlini. uThemba Khumalo okunye futhi abasichazela kona ke ukuthi uKelly kanye nabanye bathatha uSenzo bamisa esibhedlele eButsilong. uThemba wasitshela ke ukuthi abantu abaziyo ukuthi yini eyenzeka ilabo babesesibhedlele. Sangena phakathi ke endlini ngabona ke igazi phansi noma ama stain egazi phansi futhi ke nendlu nje yayikwisimo ke esingekho kahle noma ingcolile.
Now, what is deposed there and written there is that you notice blood at the first instance, in contrast to your testimony that you only noticed blood at the corner of the couch and TV stand on your second visit to the house upon returning from hospital.
Lana ke lokho kubhalwe la kuyaphikisana naloko kushoyo. Lana uthi igazi walibona uma ningena nje okokuqala endlini. Kodwa ke mawunikezwa ngobufakazi uthe igazi nalibona noma walibona uma nibuye kwesibili.
Alibona mase sibuya kwesibili kahle kahle.
I saw the blood when we came back for the second time.
Now, let's move on. Upon having done that walkthrough the first time, you asked Themba Khumalo to lock the house so that you can go to the hospital, use your way to rush to hospital to get further clarification as to what transpired in that house, correct?
Mase niqedile-ke namcela uThemba Khumalo ukuthi akavale nihambe niye esibhedlele niyozwa-ke ukuthi kwenzekani kahle kahle.
Yebo.
Yes.
Now, when you go to that Butsilong hospital and you know now that Senzo was shot at that house, it's a crime scene, did you, for the first time before going to Butsilong, cordon off that crime scene?
Uma seniya-ke eButsilong manje niyazi-ke ukuthi sekuyi-crime scene then ngalesikhathi nihamba niye esibhedlela ngaba nakhodina ngalesa sikhathi navala? No.
And as a first responding police officer to a shooting incident as it was described to you in the dispatch, you've got certain roles and responsibilities towards the scene, correct?
Nanje ngamaphoyisa okuqala-ke afika laphayana-ke noma first responders ukuthi kukhona lokho naziyo ukuthi kufanele ninama-responsibility noma nama-roles ekufanele niwenze kwi-scene. Yes.
The first, and you'll agree with me whether I'm wrong or right, is to assess the scene when you arrive to see whether there are injured people, dead people, injured people that will need medical attention, and to have them first get medical attention, correct?
Okokuqala-ke ukuthi kubheke ukuthi abakhona yini abantu abalimele ukuthi uma bekhona abantu abalimele ukuthi bathole usizo. Yes.
And once the injured have been moved out of the scene and it is clear, then the second purpose is to secure the scene and preserve it so that evidence that is there is not contaminated and tampered with by removing unauthorized personnel from that crime scene, correct?
Uma-ke lokho senikwenzile-ke ukubheka-ke ukuthi noma uqiniseka ukuthi iscene lena-ke isecuriwe kwaye futhi iyavalwa-ke ngokuthi kususwe abantu ekungafanele ukuthi babe lapho. Yes.
Let me just go back. When you first get at the scene, you meet Themba Khumalo. Were there any other people already at that scene, in the yard, in the house?
Ngalesikhathi nifika okokuqala nihlangana noThemba Khumalo babe khona abanye abantu ababe lapho. The people, it's the people that were on the pavement together with the lady that was giving us directions as to where the suspects ran towards.
Now, to preserve and protect a scene from contamination by people, because people are the most contaminators on the scene, you cordon off the scene with a police state, correct?
Ukuqiniseka-ke ukuthi-ke akukho kwenziwayo-ke abantu ukuphazanyiswa kwescene ngoba-ke abantu ibona-ke bakwaziyo ukuthi bangangcolisaki noma baphazamise iscene uyavala nge-tape. Yes.
Now, the two ladies that you referred to, that they were pointing to a certain direction towards the park that you met on the scene, would you agree with me that those are potential witnesses because they are pointing to potential suspects, correct?
Laba babili-ke ushoyo ukuthi babekhomba-ke bethi ama-suspects ayengalena-ke ukuthi-ke kwangama potential witnesses ngoba bayakhomba bayasho ukuthi ama-suspects ayengakuphi.
Just bathi abantu babalekele ngale not ukuthi bayabazi ukuthi babonile kanje bathi abantu ama-suspects agijimele ngale kuleya direction.
It was not to say that they knew or they knew who they were. They just said that the suspects ran towards that direction.
Hence, I'm saying they were potential witnesses because you'll only learn later when you've taken their details and interview them to say, who did you see running there? You'll agree?
Ingakho ngisho ukuthi nayo ukuthi bangama witness babe ngaba noma babe ama potential witness ukuthi lokho ke ubuzokwazi kamuva ukuthi Uma ubabuza ukuthi ubone bani, obani labo babonile. Yes.
Now, did you obtain the contact details and residential addresses of the two ladies?
Ama contact details kanye nama address alama lady lawa wawathatha.
Angikhumbula kahle ngathi ngaphatha amagama if I'm not mistaken. Ngathatha amagama.
If I remember well, I think I took their names.
And you didn't take the details of where they reside or immediately in your pocketbook take their contact numbers?
Ukuthi bahlala kuphi nama contact numbers ozange kwathatha.
Ngafaka kulo pocket book.
In the pocketbook.
And that pocketbook is not going to assist us because now it's gone absent without leave. Correct?
Angithi ayisekho ke manje le pocketbook. It's not there anymore.
Now, your testimony, just to clear this one out, there's you, Sergeant Tetwa, and the two student constables. You all drove to the hospital, correct?
Number 4, wena umthetho nama students awu2 na esibhedlela. Yes.
And the only person left on the scene guarding, for lack of better word, guarding the scene was Themba Khumalo, correct?
Kwasala uThemba Khumalo yedwa la. Yes, the uncle.
Now, you go to the hospital. Where do you encounter this BMW SUV motor vehicle?
Uma seniya ke manje esibhedlela nihlangana kuphi ke nale BMW lena? At the gate in Butilong.
And how does the interaction go? You say, Kelly, a light from the SUV comes to you, or what happened, that interaction? Clarify it for me, please.
Uthukeli wehla wabe eseza kunina kwenzeka kanjani?
Mangikhumbula kahle uye wama nathi sama. Wasima waphuma akazange waphuma nje la duze nemoto yakhe nathi saphuma sama nje duze nemoto yakhe. Washo ukuthi wabuza ukuthi lize nge-incident yasenzo ngathi yebo.
She stopped, we stopped. She didn't come to our vehicle. She just came, alighted from the vehicle and stood next to a vehicle. And we also alighted and stood next to our vehicle and inquired, are you here for Senzo's matter? Then we said yes.
And after that, was there an elaboration? Because according to your evidence in chief is that you went specifically to the hospital to find out the details of what transpired. Did you ask Kelly Khumalo exactly what happened on that scene at 13511 Kutalo Street?
Ushilo ke ukuthi uma niya esibhedlela nanifuna ukwazi ukuthi kwenzekeni manje uma sesho kanjalo ke ingabe nambuza yini ke ema details ukuthi yini kahle kahle yenzeka.
Awu yebo ngiyachaza ngoba
Kube
uthe usenzo sekasifile.
She said Senzo is dead.
Yes, but that's the tail part of the story. You said you went to the hospital to find the body of evidence, what really transpired in that house. Did you ask Kelly Khumalo what happened in that house?
Ushilo ukuthi uma niya esibhedlela nanifuna ukwazi ukuthi yini eyenzeke endlini. Manje ke nangoku Kelly senikhuluma naye nambuza yini noma wambuza yini ukuthi Kelly kwenzakalani endlini.
Sema simbuza wathi ayisingene phakathi sothola bakhona la bakhona endlini.
When we asked her that, she told us to go inside. The people, there are some people there inside the hospital who were in the house.
Okay, now you get into the hospital, you see the family seated at the waiting area, reception area. Did you ask any one of the family members there and then to come and assist you by describing what transpired in the house on that night in question?
Ushilo uma ningena esibhedlela bakhona ke laba behleli ku left befamily. Ingabe ukhona nabuza kuyena ke laba befamily ababehleli lapha yana.
Ngikhumbula kahle sibuze mase siceda ukumbona mase sithole ne declaration yakasenzo.
If I remember well, we inquired when we had already seen him and after having received Senzo's declaration.
Now, how long did you remain at the hospital? How long did you remain there?
Isikhathi singakanani enasichitha lapha esibhedlela?
Azange isikhathi esincane ngoba azange kube isikhathi eside ngoba abolona basheshe bafika bomkwili.
It was not a long time, a short time, because the Mukwili, the people that we contacted, were very quick to arrive.
And your version is that you then asked one of the persons that were in the house to accompany you back to the crime scene, and Makumalo volunteered for that, correct?
Uthi nase nicela ukuthi nikhashwe ukubuyela endlini uMakhumalo ba volunteer.
Yebo.
Yes.
And you left with Makumalo back to the scene, correct?
Nahamba naye.
Yebo.
Yes.
Was Makumalo accompanied by any other lady when you went back to the scene?
Uma uMakhumalo engene emotweni yenu nihamba naye ukubuyela endlini. Ukhona umama owayehamba naye noma ilady elagibela naye uMakhumalo.
Mangikhumbula bekayi-1 umama ngoba sashiya ama-students awashiya esibhedlela.
If I remember well, it was only Makhumalo, and we also left the students at the hospital.
The reason I'm asking you, a lady came and gave evidence at this court. Her name is Nthabise Mokete. She says she and Makhumalo accompanied the police officers back to the scene so that they can go and collect information that was needed for the purposes of records or whatever at the hospital. What's your comment on that?
Imbangela ukuthi ngikubuzeke leyo mbuzo kunoSisi ke noma umama obelana ke wakwamu Nthabise ngokwaMkiti othe wahamba noMakhumalo bagibele emotweni yamaphoyisa ukubuyela endlini.
Ngikhumbula umama.
I only remember Makhumalo.
And just for completeness sake, at the hospital, you did not interview Mthokozi Sithwala, Longwe Thwala, Zandile Khumalo, and Tumelo Madala, correct?
Lama gama baliwe awuzange ukhulume nalabo bantu labo esibhedlela.
Angizange ngikhulume nabo.
No, I didn't.
Now you go back to the house for the second time now with Makhumalo in company, and you conduct a search of the scene for the second time, correct?
Mase nibuyela endlini ke manje senihamba naye Makhumalo, aphinda futhi ke nasesha senisesha kwesibini ke manje.
Yebo.
Yes.
And your testimony is that at some stage you then observe that projectile that was shown to you on photo 5 of Exhibit C, correct?
Ushilo ukuthi nisabheka kanjalo nase nibona leya projectile okhulume ngayo.
Yebo.
Yes.
Now, our favorite person, Nthabise Mokete, has testified on that aspect in this court to say she was with Makhumalo in the room at the time, the room opposite the kitchen. Then she went and fetched water in the kitchen. And as she was going to the kitchen, she saw that projectile on the floor, and she asked the police officers, "Is this not what you are looking for?" So meaning that she's the one that found or saw that projectile.
Lonthabise ngeke uyena ke othi wa ekitchen eyokhelela amanzi ke wabo esebona leya projectile wabuza emaphoyiseni ukuthi asikona lokho nikubhekayo, so uthi uyena umuntu wabona le projectile. I don't know about that one.
So you've never seen or that person that's called Nthabise Mokete on the scene that night from hospital?
No.
And you've never traveled with her back from hospital?
Anihambanga naye? No. I don't remember.
Now, when you searched the house for the second time, except the projectile on the floor that you point later to Captain Zwane, did you find anything else?
Uma senisesha ke manje ngaphandle kwale projectile khona okunye nakuthola? No.
And did you conduct a search in the kitchen around the cupboard, kitchen cupboard areas for any exhibits?
La kune cupboard ekhona noma ke cupboard ekhona la ekitchen ingaba kuleyo ndawo leyo nasesha yini?
Yebo sasesha nje indlu yonke.
Yes, we did the entire house.
And you didn't locate any cartridges, any projectiles on those kitchen countertops, correct?
Lapho zange ngithole ama cartridge noma ama projectiles. No.
Now, evidence has been led in this court that Mafiri cleaned the scene prior to your arrival at 135111. Do you have a comment on that?
No comment.
As the court pleases, my lord, no questions for the witness.
Yes, Mr. Minister.
Say just one aspect. I request that we make assurances that we sure about it. May you please beam us the photos of the kitchen? Where particularly the sink and the cupboards are depicted. I don't know what photo is it. Can you please check it for us? Whilst they are busy with the identification of the photo that I specifically want us to use. Photo number 30. I just said only one aspect. Your testimony is that you searched in the house with a view to try and find out if you'd be able to find other cartridges, as we have already been informed that this was a shooting scene, then you couldn't find any.
Ufakazi bakho uyashoka ukuthi nanibheka ke endlini ke njengoba nasenizwile ukuthi shooting scene le ukuthi nizothola ama cartridge anathola lutho. Yes.
You also say that you searched on the kitchen cupboard, on the zinc, but still you couldn't locate any cartridges.
Khabethe uzinki na search kodwa zange ngithole lutho. Yes, we searched.
Now, let's look at photo 13. Did you also conduct search specifically for this area of the kitchen?
Le ndawo eveziwe lana nayo nabheka kuyona.
Sabheka kitchen.
Yes, we looked in the kitchen.
Thank you. Just give us another photo. And you couldn't find anything?
Anathola lutho. No.
I think photo number 15 depicts the photo that has just been shown previously, where you said that on the right-hand side of photo number 15, it's a depiction of the photo that has been referred to previously, and then you said you searched it, you couldn't find anything. And then on photo number 15, there's a sink. I think it's what appears to be a carpet where there's a yellow item there. The photo that's on your left, did you also conduct a search on that area of the kitchen?
Left a yellow corner. Nalapho nabheka khona. Yes, we did.
And you did not find anything?
No.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. My lord, got no further questions.
No cross-examination, thank you.
Mr. Mtetwa, can you tell this court?
Matebula.
Oh, sorry, my lord, Mr. Matebula. What do you know, or what is the purpose and intention of securing the crime scene?
Inawazi ukuthi yini injongo nenhloso yokusecure i-crime scene.
Exhibits information.
Okay, it's to get information as well as the exhibits.
It's to get information as well as exhibits?
Information and exhibits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That's what you understand?
Ilogo understand that.
Okay. By the term to secure the crime scene, do you understand anything? What does that mean?
The term lena yona ethi ukusecure i-crime scene. Ukukhona ukunderstandayo ngayo. Yes.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Isho kuthini?
To a police officer. I'm speaking to you as a police officer.
Umuntu oyiphoyisa ngikhuluma nawe njengephoyisa.
Ukuvala isini khombisa ukuthi ukuvala isini lezi ufaka ukuvala isini nge-tape bese uyagada isini.
It is to cordon off the scene with the tape and then you guard the scene.
Okay. You testified that you entered the house and you searched. You couldn't find any exhibits. Is that what you said?
Ushilo ukuthi nangena anatholanga exhibits. Yes.
Did you guard the crime scene after that?
Emva kwalokho nayigada yini i-crime scene? No.
And the reason.
Because we didn't find anything. Isn't it that we didn't get anything?
Okay. To you, what do you understand by the crime scene? Is it a crime scene because we have seen certain exhibits, or it's a crime scene because the offense had been committed in that crime, in that area?
Makhulunywa nge-crime scene ngoba kunento isehlakalo senzakele khona lapho noma i-crime scene ngoba kunezinto oyibonayo noma eyitholakele khona lapho. The incident,
Irrespective of whether you see or we are able to point out any exhibits, it's a crime scene.
no ngapha noma ke ukuthi ke uyakhomba noma khona izinto okwazi uyikhomba eyitholakalayo ukuthi i-crime scene.
I think isitholile nazi ngiyazibona akekho umuntu ongangitshela ngazi ukuthi nazi lo it's a crime scene.
But if I find exhibits and I can see here they are, and there's no one that can tell me anything, but yes, it is a crime scene.
Like a cartridge or a bullet.
Like cartridges and bullets.
Okay. What do you understand? What are you referring to as exhibits?
Uma ukhuluma ngama exhibits ukhuluma ngani?
Because we have mentioned the hat, we have mentioned the crash that you identified inside the house. You also mentioned the cans.
Ukhulumile ngesigqoko, ukhulumile nge-crash, ukhulumile ngama-can.
Do you identify them as exhibits or non-exhibits?
Kuwena lokho bekungama exhibits noma cha?
Where am I exhibit? Masesibuya noma masho ukuthi lezi ezande izinto.
They became exhibits when we came back with the lady and she told us as to what those items were.
Oh, okay. But firstly, when you came, when you saw those items, you didn't think it formed part of the exhibits?
Kodwa uma nifika ukuqala nizibona bekungasiwona ama exhibits.
Cabanga ukuthi maybe into bezabo maybe zaba lapha endlini abokheli nabo.
We were under the impression that those items belonged to them, the people that were in the house, Kelly and the others.
Oh, okay. So according to your knowledge, what is it that forms part of the exhibits? It's only the empty cartridges?
Kuwena ke lokho okuba ingxenye yama exhibits, ama cartridge are empty.
We projectile lapha nesigqoko.
There, it was the projectile as well as the head.
Okay. There was a projectile that you saw?
Kuna projectile enayibona.
Yeah, we must be able to
Yes, when we came back for the second time.
Oh, okay. And you also testified that you looked for the cartridges. Did I hear you correctly?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes. And you didn't find anything?
We didn't find it.
Okay. And that projectile that you saw for the first time, where did it come from?
Manje le projectile benibona okokuqala ke ibibuya kuphi?
Sorry, when you came back from hospital?
Uma senibuya esibhedlela.
It's like shoot le projectile ile ngithi umama wakho uma lusitshela ukuthi yoba ne shooting sesa check ama-checker sesathola that projectile.
The Kumalo lady informed us that there was a shooting, and then upon our checking, we then came across that projectile.
So it means that the first time when you inspected the crime scene, you failed to take a proper look. That is why you couldn't see that projectile for the first time.
Okusho ukuthi uma nibheka okokuqala ukuthi anibhekisisanga kahle ingakho ningayibonanga leya projectile.
Sibonanga okokuqala.
We didn't see it the first time.
Okay. I just missed the introduction of your duties. You were attached to the crime prevention unit. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yebo.
Okay.
Yes.
And what are the duties of a crime prevention police officer?
Umsebenzi ke wepolice crime prevention yini?
Prevent the crime.
It's to prevent crime.
Okay. And then now you are at the scene. You had been told, or you have been informed that there has been a shooting incident. Did you prevent any crime from further happening at the crime scene?
Manje ke nilaphayana ke nitsheliwe ke ukuthi ke kunalesi sehlakalo senzekile ingaba na preventer yini ukuthi kube nesinye sehlakalo senzekayo.
Sorry my lord, to be specific, at the first time when you arrived at the scene.
Uma nifika kokuqala laphayana.
Ngicela ungiphindele yona ma.
Can you repeat the question?
Okay. You said one of your duties as a crime prevention officer is to prevent crime from happening.
Uthi-ke upreventa i-crime emsebenzi wakhe. Yes.
Then my question is, when you arrived at the scene for the first time, did you prevent the crime from happening?
Uma nifika ke lapha ngaba na preventa yini crime ukuthi ingenzeki?
Seyenzekile ma.
It had already happened.
Yes. Did you prevent the crime from further happening?
Ukuthi phinde futhi yenzeke na preventa yini? No.
Okay. Now, when you arrive at the crime scene, the first officer to arrive at the crime scene, what do you do before the arrival of the other officers at the crime scene?
Njengephoyisa lokuqala ke ukufika ku crime scene yini oyenzayo ngaphambi kokuthi kufika amanye ama-officer?
Check IC, check, uqeda ukuchecka bese uthola information, uqeda ukuthola information if we positive ukondona isini.
You check for information, and then upon you check and then gather information, and then upon gathering that information, if it is positive, you then cordon off the scene.
Yeah, did you do that when you
No.
arrived at the crime scene?
Nakwenza lokho? No.
Okay. One more question. You further testified that it was upside down inside the house when you arrived, as if there had been a party. Do you remember that?
Ushilo ukuthi kwaku mixed nje lapha ngongathi kwakune party.
Ngibona ngezitsha ekitchen nje.
Yes, by seeing the dishes in the kitchen.
Yeah. So the dishes showed that there had been a party.
Nalama can lawa 2-3
As well as those 2-3 cans.
Oh, okay. Then that told you that, informed you that there had been a party because of the 2 cans.
Lawo makheni ke lawo bese sithi kwakune party. That's how I thought.
What was your years of experience at the time of the incident?
It was 6.
6 years. A constable, trainee constable or a qualified constable?
Oh, constable noma o say trainee.
qualified.
Qualified.
Okay. At the time when you decided to go to the hospital, why didn't you separate amongst the 4 colleagues of you who attended the crime scene and leave others at the scene to secure the crime scene?
Uma nihamba nesibhedlela njengoba nani u4 njena wena nomthethwa nalama students awu2 kwathini ke ningahlukanisani abanye basale la abanye bahambe baye esibhedlela?
We were some student.
They were still students.
Okay, and then amongst yourselves?
Nina nababili?
Some constable.
We were constables.
Yes, amongst yourself, I mean, why didn't you separate between you and Constable Mthethwa?
Bengibuza ukuthi kwakuthini kwakungani ukuthi ningahlukanisani ke wena ke naye uconstable Mthethwa? That never came to us.
Oh, okay. And you further testified that when you came back from the hospital, Makhumalo was the one you were busy with inside the kitchen.
Utshilo nokuthi manje buya esibhedlela uMakhumalo uyena ke nani busy naye ekitchen. Yes.
Where were the other family members? Zandile Khumalo and Kelly Khumalo at that time?
Abanye laba ke befamily uZandile uKelly babekuphi?
Sathatha umama esibhedlela seza ukuthi wasele esibhedlela.
The only person we took from the hospital was the mother, which means that they remained behind at the hospital.
Okay. Other than the 4 of you who were inside the kitchen, were there any other people inside the house?
Ngaphandle kwenu ke ababephakathi lapho bakhona abanye ababephakathi endlini.
Captain Zwane.
Captain Zwane.
Yeah, other than you who were at the kitchen.
Ngaphandle kwenu ababese kitchen. No.
Oh, okay. Ms. Ntabisengi Mukete also testified that she was inside the house and she even came into the kitchen where you were conducting the investigation. Did you see him?
Ntabiseni uthi ke wayesendlini ke naye waze wazofika ke nase kitchen la enani busy khona. Wambona? I don't even remember her.
And she even testified that she is the one who informed you about the projectile that was lying on the floor.
nokuthi uyena onikhombisa le projectile eliphansi. No.
Okay. How was the visibility inside the kitchen where you were conducting the investigation?
La enani busy khona ekitchen kwakukanjani ke ngokubonakala noma ke ukukhanya. It was like this, there was light.
Oh, okay. And it is your evidence that you conducted search even on top of the cupboards. Is that correct?
Uyasho futhi ukuthi nangaphezulu kwekhabethe le nasesha futhi. Yes, we did.
And if there was any exhibits there on top of the cupboard, who would have seen it?
Uma kuwukuthi kwakunayo exhibit eyikhona lapha nanizoyibona. I wouldn't say that we would have, but we didn't see or find anything.
And you further testify that Makumalo, okay, sorry, my lord, can I just rephrase? Did you say Makumalo picked up the hat or she pointed out the hat?
Umakhumalo isigqoko leso wasithatha noma wasikhomba nje wathi nasi isigqoko. She picked it up and said it was worn by the suspect, and then you said no, put it down.
Okay. Did you record that hat had been touched by Makumalo?
Nakubhala phansi ukuthi uMakhumalo wasibamba leso sigqoko leso. No, we didn't.
Did you inform
Sorry?
Mr. Mus?
We mentioned it only, but you never said that she touched it.
You mentioned to who?
Mention Akbane? I'm referring to the statement.
You mentioned that Makumalo touched the hat.
No.
Yeah.
Only mentioned the head.
Did you understand my question?
Uzwile yini umbuzo wami?
I said, did you record that in your statement that Makumalo had touched the head?
Lokho ukuthi wasibamba nakubhala yini ku statement? No.
Why not? Because it amounted to the tampering with the exhibits. Why you didn't record such crucial information in the statement?
Kwangani ke ningayibhali ngoba ke manje sekusho ukuthi manje khona okukwenzekile ke ku exhibit noma ke ku tempera ne exhibit. Kwangani ke ningayibhali nisho ukuthi usibambile? That we didn't think about that.
Oh, you also didn't think. But were you in your sound and sober senses when you attended the crime scene?
Ngalesikhathi niya ke ku crime scene noma uya ke ku crime scene wawuse kuma senses akho ngokuphelela? Yes.
Oh, okay. Furthermore, you testify, or did you inform Mr. Mosia when he arrived that the hat had been touched by Ms. Makumalo?
Umefika umsiya wamtshela yini ukuthi uMakhumalo wasibamba lesigqoko? I can't remember well there.
Oh, okay. So he was so it means Constable Mosia was also misinformed by the members who attended the crime scene first.
Kwakusho ukuthi ke umsiya ke akazange altshelwe ke iqiniso ke ilaba abafika kuqala ku scene.
Just nje sesamtshela ukuthi uma ukhumalo uthi lesigqoko sibanjwa malona esigqoka ama suspect.
We only informed him that Makhumalo conveyed to us that this hat was worn by the suspect.
Yeah, that's not my question. Just be specific to my question.
Aswona ke umbuzo wami cela nje uphendule umbuzo wami. Can you repeat it?
So it means Mr. Mosia was misinformed because he was never told of it.
You can't say he was misinformed. He was not informed.
He was not informed. Thank you,
Yeah.
Lord.
Misinformed means they told Musia something else.
As the court pleases.
No, I didn't tell
As
him.
the court pleases, my Lord. Can you? Sorry?
No, I didn't. We didn't inform him.
Okay. And you said after checking on top of the cupboards, then the other members of the task team arrived.
Uthi ke
Did I hear
sabheka ke
correctly?
khona lapho kwase kufika ke abe task team. Yes.
How many members?
Babe bangaki
If you can still recall.
uma usakhumbula?
It was more than 2.
More than 2. Babe ngaphezu ko 2.
Oh, okay. And they all entered inside the kitchen.
Bangena phakathi ekitchen bonke. Yes, they came in.
And the 4 of you who were already inside the kitchen.
Kanye nani futhi abawu4 ababesebe phakathi ekitchen. Yes.
So it means in total, how many members now were you inside the kitchen?
Nanseni bangaki ke manje abamember aye phakathi ekitchen?
Sakhumbula ukuthi wayengaki.
I can't remember as to how many they were.
But there were many people inside the kitchen.
Kodwa ekitchen kwakunabantu abaningi.
Awuthi iningi uzothi iningi. If being the number, just ngisakhumbula inumber ukuthi wayengaki.
Not to say many, it's just that I can't remember their number so as to be exact.
Yeah, but you can't deny that there were many people because you can't recall the number.
Kodwa ke awungeke ukuphikiseke ukuthi babe baningi abantu abasekitchen ngoba awubakhumbuli bona ukuthi babe bangaki.
Ngikhumbula kahle, it's not like we were baningi, it's like baningi.
But if I remember well, it's not to say that they were many.
Yes, I also want to be specific. Are you also including Constable Musia?
Naye umsiya uyamfaka kuleyo number leyo.
Yebo.
Yes.
And at the time when you left all those people inside the kitchen.
Uma seniphuma ke nina ke nabashiya labo bantu labo ekitchen.
The kitchen la phakathi kwekitchen nelona ne-dining room lapho.
It's not specific, not specifically
kitchen
not specifically in the kitchen. The kitchen is small. Between the kitchen and the dining room, the witness points here say the kitchen is this size.
Okay. So what's your answer then?
basithole la besime khona besime la between the kitchen nelona ne-dining room.
They found us where we were standing between the kitchen and the dining room.
Not the kitchen specifically.
Not specifically in the kitchen.
Do I understand correctly that those were senior members of the SAPS?
They are senior members, bona.
Yebo.
Yes.
And when they arrived at the crime scene, they would have expected, they would get a report from you who have arrived first at the crime scene.
Ukuthi ke uma befika bona babezothola umbiko kunina abafika kuqala ku crime scene.
Bazothola ku Captain Zwane.
From Captain Zwane.
Okay. So you were not the one who gave them the report about the crime scene?
No.
Thank you, my lord. I've got no further questions.
Thanks. Mr. Baloyi, any read?
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. Just one. Sorry, my lord. My apologies. Did you testified that you spoke to Makumalo when you were from the hospital to the house?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And also inside the house, you also spoke to Makumalo?
Nasendlini futhi nakhuluma naye.
La bese sibonisa khona ukuthi yenzekile.
That's where she was pointing out to us that it happened here.
Oh, okay. Did Makumalo at any stage tell you that there was a cell phone robbed during the incident?
Ingaba khona la anitshela khona Makhumalo ukuthi kune cell phone eyarojwa kuleso sigameko leso?
Yebo one.
Yes, one.
What did you say?
Wathini?
Bathi bathathe i-cellphone yakhe if I'm not mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken, she said Kelly's phone was taken, or they took Kelly's phone.
From where?
Bayithatha kuphi? I can't remember where.
Oh, okay. Did you record that information in your statement?
Akubhala phansi lokho statements up? No.
Oh, okay. Did you also convey that message to the other police officers that the cell phone was robbed as well?
Yes.
Thank you, my lord. I've got no further questions.
Yes, Mr. Baloyi.
Just one or two aspects. In cross-examination by all counsel, you mentioned that you conducted a search there in the kitchen where or in the vicinity of the cupboards. Can you just explain perhaps what type of search did you conduct?
Uma ubuza ibona bonke ke abamele ushilo ukuthi na search ke lapho ekitchen la kune cupboard ekhona. Uma ungachaza nje ukuthi the search ukhuluma ngayo search kanjani?
Afike usearch nje ubheke around check nje ukuthi khona into ongayithola.
You get there, you round the place, you check as to whether there's something that you'll be able to find.
Sorry, can you just explain in clearer terms?
Mungachaza nje ngendlela ke ezwakalayo.
Search usilapha ubheka ubheke ungene ubheke usearch ucheck ukuthi khona into ongayithola if ayikho if uyayithola uyayifaka that something ekhombisa ukuthi uthole something.
Is the witness indicating you look around, you just check and you look around whether there'll be something that you can find or you can see. And if there is something, you then put something just to indicate.
Now, counsel for accused number 5, Advocate Mshololo, asks you what you do as first officer on the scene before the arrival of other police officers. You indicated that you check, you gather information, and if it's positive, you cordon the crime scene.
Akubuzile Advocate Mshololo ukuthi yini oyenzayo njengepholisa lokuqala elifikayo wathi wena uyabheka ke uthole information uma kuukuthi positive leyo information ubese uyacoordina office. Yes.
And can you just indicate at what point did it occur to you that this was a crime scene?
Manje kuzofika nini ke kuwena ke ukuthi manje le sekuyi crime scene?
Klika kahle klike mase ngibona usenza bheke phezulu la ukuthi yo alephe lesini.
It really clicked when I saw Senzo facing upwards that hey, this was indeed a scene.
Thank you, my lord. That is all.
Thanks. Just tell me for my information, were you ever told that there were other projectiles or cartridges or casings which were found on the scene after you and your colleague had
No, my lord.
searched, as you say?
The witness says no, my lord.
You are never told about that?
Yes.
I believe that you searched. Did you have an idea that a bullet can ricochet
Ingabe
from a hard
wawunolwazi
surface?
ngabe unolwazi yini ukuthi ibullet yakwazi uricochet? Yes.
Did you check for that?
Nakubheka lokho.
Sabheka last thole athi masathola la iminyango ukuthi unala damage ke khona.
We did, my lord, and then that's when you saw then that the door was damaged.
Did you check the ceiling
Ceiling
or
naibheka.
any holes of ricocheting bullets, for instance?
Sacheka.
We did.
That's good. And?
Azangisithole.
We didn't find any.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thank you, sir.
Just one, my lord, arising from the court's question. Thank you, my lord. You said you checked the holes. Am I correct? Did I hear you correct?
My holes now bigger.
Yebo.
Yes.
That hole, the one at the door. You see that one?
Yebo.
Maybe my lord, can the witness be assisted? Yeah. Good. It's in photo number 15, my lord.
This one.
Yeah. Did you check that hole if there was any exhibit?
Nabheka lapho ukuthi kune exhibit ekhona.
Sabheka.
We checked.
Okay. Can you describe the hole? What type of the hole was it?
Mungachaza ke leyabo ukuthi yenjani.
If you still remember.
Uma kuukuthi usakhumbula.
Hlepukile nje uthini vele.
It's damaged.
Damage.
Okay.
Hlepukile.
And then you sure that inside you couldn't see anything?
Phakathi zange ngibone lutho. No.
Thank you, my lord. Very good. I have no further questions.
Thank you. Yes, thanks, sir.
Good deal. Thanks.
Please, may we take the long adjournment at this point?
Okay, long adjournment.
Standerton satellite, what do you call it? Service point, Standerton service point for LCRC.
Kodwa ke kune service point ke engekuyona ke ese Standerton.
And when did you assume duty at that office?
On the 1st of June, my lord,
Yeah. Isi.
this year.
Okay, ngiqala ukusebenza khona ke ngoyi1 zika June kuwona lo nyaka le office engikhuluma ngayo.
And when were you elevated to the rank of warrant officer?
On the 1st of June this year, my lord.
Ngithole ke ukhushulwa ke noma isikhundla ke le warrant officer ngeyi1 zika June kuwona lo nyaka.
As a court, please, my lord, this witness is going to testify in respect of Exhibit C. And we will also be referring to the X series, the exhibit that we handed up on Monday. If I can ask you to turn to Exhibit C, your affidavit. If you can just read that
Something is missing here.
into the record. No, it's fine.
Something is missing. First page.
Right, you can use this one. Yes, you can go ahead.
Tabo Johannes Musia State under oath. I am a constable, official draftsman, forensic field worker, video operator, and photographer in the South African Police Service with service number 706-10134. I am stationed at the Criminal Record Center, Criminal Record and Crime Scene Management, Springs.
Lana ke affidavit yakhe warrant officer constable ayise constable ngaleso sikhathi usebenza ke kwi forensic operator I video ithobulwe ithombe kwamaphoyisa aseNingizimu Afrika ngisebenza ke criminal record and crime scene management Springs.
Yes. That was your rank at the time, is it correct?
That's correct, my lord.
October 2014.
That's correct, my lord.
Kwakuyi rank yami ngaleso sikhathi ke leso ngo-October ka 2014.
Yes, you may proceed.
On the 27th of October 2014, at about 00 hour 20 minutes AM, I attended a scene at 13511 Kutanong Street, Mzamo section, extension 11, Fosloras, where I met Brigadier Ndlovu, who pointed out certain points to me, of which I took photographs.
Nge-27 ka-October 2014, ngo-20 past 12 isikhathi ebusuku, ngaya ke kwiscene se-13511 kuTlonong Street eMzamo section extension 11 eFosloras la ngahlangana khona noBrigadier Ndlovu wase ekhomba ke indawo ethize kumina engathatha izithombe zayo.
I have prepared a sketch plan and key to photos attached.
Ngine-sketch plan ke engasenza kanye ke nekhiya kuzona ke izithombe hambisana nako lokho.
For station Fosloras, case 636 of 10/2014.
Isiteshi iFosloras number 636 ka 10/2014.
And the Springs LCRC number is 1237 of October 2014.
Springs LCRC number 1237 ka 10/2014.
I know and understand the contents of this declaration I have no objection to taking the prescribed oath. I consider the prescribed oath to be binding on my conscience.
On your conscience.
Yeah, ngiyakwazi. Ngiyakwazi futhi ngiyakuzwa ke lokhu okubhalwe lana ke futhi ke anginankinga yokuthi ngingakufungela ke nokuthi siyabophezela ke kunembeza wami isifungo ngisithathile.
Yes, and the date?
It was on the 31st of October, 2014.
Langa ke nami date kwangi 31 October 2014.
You mentioned that you've prepared the key to the photos as well as the sketch plan. Can you just read the contents, just place the contents on record?
And there's photos 1 to 2 taken from easterly direction and indicates house number 13511 Kutlwaneng Street, Mzamo section, Phosphorus extension 11, where an alleged shooting incident took place.
Isithombe sokuqala nesesibili ke sithathwa ke ngohlangothi ke la ngase east sikhomba ke indlu e13511 eKutlwaneng Street eMzamo section, Phosphorus extension 11 la kwakuthiwa khona ke kunesigameko sodubulo esenzeke.
Photo 3 indicates the kitchen door where an alleged suspect gained entry. Point A as per sketch plan.
Isithombe sesithathu ke sikhomba isicabha noma umnyango wasekitchen ila khona kuthiwa khona ngomsolo ake wangena abasola bangena khona. Point A nanjengoba kuboniswa ke ku sketch plan.
Photo 4 indicates kitchen door, point of entry as point A.
Isithombe sesineke sona ke sikhombisa ke isicabha sasekitchen la kwangena khona ke point A.
And 1 times bullet jacket found at the scene of crime, which is point A1.
Kanye ke nokubizwa ngokuthi ke i-bullet jacket eyatholakala ke ku-scene la isigameko senzeka khona ke point A1.
And can you just explain what is a bullet jacket?
I can say a bullet jacket it's a fragmented bullet.
Lana ke khulunywa ke ngayo ke inhlamvu ke engasepheleleke noma esenako ke ukonakala noma ukulimala.
Yes.
And
Do you want to sit down or are you
no,
comfortable in standing?
because I'm not yet okay.
Okay, thank you.
If I feel like sitting down,
Yes, thank you. Yes, may I proceed?
and it's 1 times bullet hole behind the kitchen door, indicated point A2.
Kanye ke nembobo eyodwa ke yayo inhlamvu esemuva ke kwesicabha sasekitchen point A2.
A Scotch brown, grey, and white hat as found at the scene of crime that allegedly belonged to one of the suspects, point B.
Kanye ke nesigqoko ke sibizwa ukuthi esescotch esibrown esigrey kanye ke namhlophe esatholakala ke kwindawo yesigameko abathi ke esomunye ke wabasolo point B.
And 1 times silver grey walking stick as found at the scene that allegedly belonged to one of the victims, it's point C.
Kanye ke nenduku ke yokuhamba eyatholakala ke kwindawo yesigameko ekwathiwa ke eyomunye ke walabo abebekhona ke lapho endlini point C.
As per sketch plan.
Nanjengaso sketch plan.
And photo 5 indicates the close-up shot of point of entry, point A.
Sorry, you can finish.
Close-up shot of a bullet jacket as found, point A1. Close-up shot of Scotch brown, grey, and white hat as found, indicated point B. Close-up shot of the silver grey walking stick, indicated point C, as per sketch plan.
Isithombe sesihlanu ke sona ke sikhombisa ke isithombe ke esise noma ke ukuthunyelwa kwesithombe okusondele noma eseduze la ekwangena khona point A. Isithombe ke esisondeziwe sayo ke ijacket le ibullet jacket leyo nanjengoba yatholakala point A1. Isithombe esisondeziwe saso ke isigqoko leso sescotch esatholakala point B. Kanye nesithombe esiseduze ke sayo induku yokuhamba egrey point C.
And photo 6 indicates the close-up shot of a bullet jacket as found, point A, 1. Then, and a close-up shot of Scotch brown, gray, and white head as found, is point B. Close-up shot of the silver gray walking stick, point C, as per sketch plan.
Esesithupha-ke sona isithombe sibona sitshengisa-ke isithombe esisondeziwe sayo-ke inhlamvu leyo eyayiselimeleke nanjengoba yatholakala. Point A1 isithombe-ke esisondeziwe saso-ke isigqoko leso esiyi-scotch nanjengoba satholakala. Point B kanye-ke nesithombe esisondeziwe sayo-ke induku leyo yokuhamba point C.
And photo 7 indicates the close-up shot of a bullet jacket as found, point A. Close-up shot of the silver gray walking stick, point C, as per sketch plan.
Isithombe sikhombisa-ke sona sikhombisa-ke isithombe esisondeziwe-ke sayo-ke inhlamvu leyo noma ijacket leyo yenhlamvu nanjengoba yatholakala point A1 kanye-ke nesiseduze sayo-ke induku yokuhamba point C.
And photo 8 indicates an alleged bullet hole on the kitchen door, point A2, as per sketch plan.
Kanye photo 8-ke yena-ke ukhombisa-ke imbobo-ke yenhlamvu kusona isicabha sasekhishini point A2.
The description of points. Point A, it's a kitchen door point of entry on the scene. Point A1, it's a bullet jacket. Point A2, it's a bullet hole. Point B, it's a gray and white Scotch hat. Point C, it's a silver gray walking stick.
Ama-point-ke u-A isicabha-ke sasekhishini la kwangenwa khona point A1 ijacket-ke yenhlamvu kanye point A2 imbobo yayo inhlamvu. Point B i-scotch noma isigqoko-ke le esigray na brown kanye point C induku yokuhamba silver gray.
And the distances between the points, point A to point A1 is point of entry, and a bullet jacket, the distance is 1.5 meter.
Amabanga-ke phakathi kwalama points lana-ke point A kanye u-A1 u-1.5 amameter.
And point A1 to A2, it's a bullet jacket and a bullet hole. It's 1.5 meter.
Kanye-ke point A1 no A2 ibanga-ke u-1.5.
And point A1, bullet jacket, and point B, a gray, brown, white Scotch hat. The distance is 0.3 meter.
Kanti-ke u-A1 ukuyofika-ke ku-B u-0.3 meter ibanga.
And point A1 to point C. A1, it's a bullet jacket. 2.C, silver gray walking stick. There's no distance in between.
Kanti-ke phakathi kuka A1 no C alikho ibanga elikhona-ke phakathi kwalawo ma-points amabili.
Indications were made to me by Brigadier Ndlovu of Provincial Detectives on the 27th of October 2014 at about 00 hour 20 minutes AM.
Umuntu-ke owangikhombisa-ke kwakuyena uBrigadier J.M. Ndlovu wasema-Provincial Detectives ngeyi-27 ka-October 2014 isikhathi-ke ngo-12:20 ebusuku.
Do you confirm the correctness of your affidavit?
Yes, I do
Photos and
confirm.
sketch plan?
Yes, I do confirm, my God.
Ukuthi-ke lokho okubhalwe lana-ke kuyilona iqiniso yabo lokho ngiyaqinisekisa.
Yes. Yes, then what happened further?
On the 26th of October 2014, I was on standby duties as the crime scene investigator, responsible for Phosphorus subs policing area and Zonke Zizwe policing area, Reiche Park policing area, and Don Park.
Ngalelanga langa 26 ka October 2014 ngangi standby ke kulama area iFosloras iReiche Park izonke izizwe set for funding Don Park kanye nayo iDon Park.
At about 11:45 p.m. on the 26th of October 2014, I received a call to attend an alleged scene of crime in Phosphorus.
Kwathi ke ngo 11:45 ebusuku ke ngazo 26 ka October 2014 ngathola ke ucingo ukuthi ngiyeke laba kunesigameko khona ke sobulelesi ePhosphorus.
Upon receiving a call, I took down the details of the person who is requesting for the investigation.
Ngathi uma sengilithola ke lelo cingo ngathatha imininingwane yaloyo owayengicela ukuthi ngihambe ngiye lapha ngiyophenya.
The requester identified himself as Brigadier Ndlovu.
Wayichaza ke loyo nanjengo Brigadier Ndlovu.
He reported a robbery crime scene.
Yes.
And he explained that the Soccer Star.
Yes, he made a report to you.
Yes, Soccer Star.
Yes, you don't have to disclose the contents. He made a report to you, and then what happened further?
And then I responded. He was not in a position of the address.
Ngase ke mina ke emuva kokuthi sengichazeleke noma sengibikeleke ukuthi kwenzekani ngase mina ke ngilandela lokho ke waye ngekho kwisimo ke sokuthi anganginikeza noma ke engayazi iaddress.
And I went to Phosphorus police station from my home.
Uma ngisuka ke endlini la ngihlala khona ke ngaya police station yasePhosphorus.
And I inquired regarding the crime scene, and the client service center communicated with the police van.
Ngase ke ngibuza ke noma ngifuna ukwazi ke mayelana nendawo yesigameko bona ke labo CSA base bekhulumisana ke nevan yamaphoyisa.
And I departed from the police station to Busilong Hospital, where I was supposed to meet the police van, which was to take me to the crime scene.
Ngasuka ke lapho epolice station ngaya esibhedlela saseButhilong la engangizohlangana khona ke nevan yamaphoyisa ezongithatha yona ke ngise kwindawo yesigameko.
I met the police van there in Busilong clinics. And they led me to the crime scene in extension 11 Phosphorus.
Ngahlangana nayo ivan bahamba nami ke kuya extension 11 ePhosphorus.
At about 00 hour 20 minutes AM in the morning, on the 27th of October 2014, I arrived with the police van at house number 13511 Kutlanong Street, Mzamo section, extension 11, Phosphorus.
Ngo 12 ke ebusuku noma ke entathakusa ngafika ke khona kuloyo muzi o13511 eKutlanong Street eMzamo section ePhosphorus ngihamba nayo ke ivan yamaphoyisa.
The police tape was placed across the open gate of the front wall.
Itape yamaphoyisa yayibekwe la ngaphambili ke kwigate lena evuliwe yalo ubonda.
I introduced myself to the police members.
Sorry, just give everyone the opportunity to make notes.
Okay.
Let's just let them. Can have a look at photo 1. Just use the photo to illustrate your evidence.
Yes, that's the crime scene tape I found.
Yona ke i-crime scene tape lena engayithola uma ke ngesithombe wethu.
Yes.
Upon my arrival, I introduced myself to the police officers who were on the scene.
Ngathi uma ngifika ngayichaza noma ngazethula ke kubona amaphoyisa engafika elapho.
And asked for the information regarding the crime scene.
Ngase ngicela ke ne-information mayela ke nayo indawo leyo yesigameko.
According to the first information of crime, at about
Yes. Who gave you the information regarding the
I
incident?
met Brigadier Ndlovu also when I arrived on the at the crime scene.
Uma ngifika lapho ke ngahlangana ke kanye naye ke uBrigadier Ndlovu.
And who showed you the various points?
There were more than one police members there.
Yes.
Then all of them, we were participating together. But the person who confirmed that I was processing the crime scene is also Brigadier Ndlovu.
I am sorry. Let me finish.
By filling in my scene report to acknowledge that I was at the crime scene when I was processing the crime scene.
Ayemaningi ke amaphoyisa sisilekelelana ke lapho kodwa ke umuntu okwakuyena owayengikhomba ke indawo kwakuyena uBrigadier Ndlovu echaza ke nokuthi ke i-crime scene ke imina umuntu ozosebenza ngayo kanye futhi neform ekufanele ibhalwe ke echaza lokho.
You then process the crime scene as per Exhibit C that you've already put on record. Is that correct?
That's correct, ma'am.
Ngase ke ngenza ke noma ngisebenza ke nanjengoba bese ngifundile ke la ukuthi ngafika ngenzani khona.
Yes. What happened after processing the scene?
According to the first information of crime, I recorded on my arrival at about 20 p.m. in the afternoon.
Yes.
To
Warrant officer, you don't need to go into that. You have processed the scene. What happened
at
after
about
that?
8 o'clock p.m., 2 suspects entered the yard.
Warrant officer Musia, you have processed the scene. What happened to the exhibits?
Or I was explaining regarding the first information of crime that
Yes,
I
you
recorded.
don't need to go into that.
All
What
right.
happened to the exhibits?
I conducted a walkthrough into the crime scene after having information, and I observed on the kitchen floor there was a walking stick on the floor.
Ngathi uma ngihamba ke ngibheka ke lana endlini ke ngabona ukuthi phansi la ekitchen ke kwakunenduku ke eyokuhamba eliphansi.
And a Scotch black and white head.
Nesigqoko ke esasimnyama namhlophe ngombala esibizwa iScotch.
And there was a bullet fragment, it's a bullet jacket, also on the floor.
Kwakunale nhlamvu ke eshayeke noma ke engathi ke ilimele ke eyayiphansi.
I also marked the bullet, the damaged door at the back of the kitchen door inside. by using the arrow sticker.
Khona ke ngakubeka noma istika ke lesi se-arrow la engiphawula khona ke umnyango noma ke isicabha lesi ngaphakathi ke la sasilimele khona.
Photo 15, you can use the photo to illustrate.
That's correct. It's the photo.
Isona ke isithombe lesi esikhonjiswayo.
I then contacted my duty officer, the late Captain Matebula,
Ngase ngicontacta yena ke duty officer ongasekho manje uCaptain Matebula.
explained to him the crime scene.
Ngimchazela ke ngayo indawo yesigameko.
And he suggested that we must utilize the provincial crime scene management.
Wase esho ke ukuthi kuzofanele sisebenziseke laba ke beprovince noma besifunda ke ababizwa ngokuthi crime scene management abalawula ke indawo yesigameko.
I thereafter decided to proceed with the crime scene.
Ngase ngithatha isinqumo ke sokuthi ngiqhubekeke nayo crime scene
to protect the exhibits that were on the floor.
nokuthi ngikhuseleke noma ngivikeleke ama exhibits lawo ayephansi.
Of which I took photographs of the house and the exhibits, the place where the exhibits were found.
Ngathatha ngathubula ke izithombe zendlu zobufakazi nokuthi ubufakazi lobo batholakala kuphi nendawo.
As per Exhibit C, the information that you've just placed on record.
As per Exhibit C.
Yes.
Ngaye nanjoma kuchaziwe ke kuyena exhibit C ukuthi ngafika ngenzani.
Yes.
I packaged the exhibits and waited for the task team to join me so that we can process the crime scene together.
Ngase ngiqoqa ke ubufakazi lobo ke ngiqoqa ke futhi ngalindela ke yona task team ukuthi sizosebenza ndawonye.
Yes, if you say you package the exhibits, can you just explain what you mean?
I collected the exhibits on the floor by firstly taking pictures of the exhibits as they were.
Ngaqala ke ngokuthi ngithathe izithombe zabo ubufakazi ngendlela ke obabungayo.
And then proceeded to package those exhibits found on the floor.
Ngase ngiqoqa ke lokho okutholakele phansi.
And I waited for the crime scene management team to arrive.
Ngase ngilindela yona ke crime scene management team ukuthi bafike.
I was on standby for 4 police stations on that day.
Ngalelo langa ke ngangiku standby ma police station awu4.
While waiting for the crime scene management, I received a call to attend a business robbery in Zonkezizo.
Ngathi ngisalinde yona ke task team ngase ngithola ucingo ke ukuthi ngihambeke ngiyeke la kunesigameko esenzeke khona ke sokuthi kwabanjwa inkunzi ke ibusiness eZonkizizwe.
And then arson also in Fosloras.
Kanye ke nala kwasha khona ke eFosloras futhi.
I reported to the senior officer on the scene and explained the reason for me to leave the crime scene.
Ngase ngikhulumisana ke nalowo ke oyisenior ke noma engaphezulu kumina ke ngesikhundla ngichazela ke nesizathu sokuthi ke ngihambe khona lapho.
Who was a brigadier Ndlovu.
Kwakuyena ubrigadier Ndlovu.
And I handed back the crime scene to them.
Ngase ngithi ke crime scene ngayibuyisela kubona.
And went to attend the crime scenes in Vosloorus and Zonke Zizwe.
ngase ngiyakhona ke Vosloorus nasezonke izizwe.
And the exhibits, what happened to them?
They were in my possession in the car.
Ufakazi babe kumina ke emotweni.
Yes.
And I came back and I came back to the crime scene and waited for the crime scene management team to arrive, and they arrived. With Captain Matebula, the late Captain Matebula.
Ngase kulinda yona ke i-task team noma i-team ke leyo ukuthi ifike impela ke bafika ehamba naye ke ongasekho uCaptain Matebula.
And what time did you return from Zonke Zizwe?
I can remember the time of departure because it is written in my dockets.
Yes.
But I don't remember the time when I come back because we are having a problem of acquiring this pocket book and we cannot find it.
That's fine.
Ngiyasikhumbula isikhathi engahamba ngaso ukuthi ngabuya nini ke angisasikhumbula leso sikhathi ngoba ke kuyinkinga nje ukuthola ke ama pocket book angaleso sikhathi.
What time did you leave?
1:30.
Isikhathi engahamba ngaso kwakungo 1:30.
And I can estimate my coming back around 6 o'clock.
Uma ngaqagela nje isikhathi engabuya ngaso kwakungo 6.
And what time did the crime scene management team arrive?
I think they must have made that record with them.
Ukuthi ke i-crime scene management team yona yafika ngobani isikhathi ngicabanga ukuthi ibona ke abakubhala lokho.
Yes, what happened then?
And on their arrival, the crime scene management, we held a debriefing with them. I explained them of what happened and what have I done.
Bathu mabefika ke sase sinokuhlangana nje ukuthi sikhulumisane ke ngibatshela ke nokuthi kwenzekani nokuthi yini mina engayenza.
And thereafter we conducted a walkthrough into the crime scene together with the crime scene management team.
Emuva kwalokho ke sase sihamba ke khona la kwindawo yesigameko kanye nayo ke i-team leyo.
And we started processing the crime scene.
Asesiqala ukusebenza khona ke kwindawo leyo yesigameko.
If you say we, can you just explain who are you referring to?
It's me and by then Warrant Officer Mhlahla. She's now a colonel.
Kwakuyimina kanye naloyo owaye warrant officer Mhlahla ngaleso sikhathi kodwa manje ke use i-colonel.
Together with Colonel Matiza
Kanye no Colonel Matiza
from crime scene management also.
Naye ke buya ku crime scene management.
And Captain Matebula,
Captain Matebula
from our office was also there.
Obuya ke ku office lethu naye ke wayekhona.
I remember even Captain Zwani was also there.
Ngiyakhumbula naye ke uCaptain Zwane wayekhona.
And the then warrant officer Mhlahla, from which office was she?
She was from Provincial Crime Scene Management.
Mhlahla ke yena wayebuya ku office lesifunda the crime scene management.
Yes.
You want this one?
Is it possible to take a comfort break? The witness can't stand for too long. He's got a back problem a lot.
Okay.
Just maybe 5-minute comfort break.
This one. Okay, but this first page is missing.
It's fine. I'm in a spare. Sina D. Yeah, it's Sina
sibheka ke yona ke crime scene sasiqhubeka ke ngokuqala ukuthi sisebenze kuyona noma siprocess.
Yes. You just explain, what do you mean if you say you process the crime scene?
To process the crime scene is to begin with our investigation, madam.
Uma ngithi ke siprocess uqala ngophenyo lethu kuyona.
I was responsible for the collection, packaging, processing, all the crime scene exhibit from crime scene to forensic science laboratory.
Kwakuyimina ke owayeqoqa ke asa process ke konke nje lokho okwakutholakala khona lapho ukuya ke kwi lab.
Yes.
And Colonel Mhlahlo was responsible for photographing the crime scene and all the exhibit which I collected.
Yena ke uKenel Mhlahlo okwakhe kwakuthatha izithombe kanye futhi nako bonke ke ubufakazi engangiqoqa nomhlanganisi.
I will be using Colonel Mhlahlo's photo album when testifying.
Ngizosebenzisa yona ke i-album yakhe yezithombe yakhe uKenel Mhlahlo manginikeza ngobufakazi.
Yes.
After completing with our investigation, I took all the crime scene exhibits to my office in Springs, local criminal records center.
Sathi mase siqedile ke ngophenyo lwethu ke ngase ngithatha konke ke lokho kwatholakala ke ngihamba nako ngiya ku-office lami elise Springs.
Okay, we'll get to that. Now, your official designation is a forensic field worker, is that correct?
That's correct, my lord.
Okwami ke ukuthi ngisebenze ke njenge forensic ngisebenze ke umsebenzi ke wangaphandle.
Now, when you process the crime scene, what is the order that you follow in locating forensic exhibits?
The order is in this manner. We begin first by investigating for touch DNA.
Siqala ke uma siqala ke ukusebenza noma ukuphenya ke ukuthi siqale ngalokho ke sokuthi ke ulibefuzi noma ke iDNA yokubamba noma ke i-touch.
To avoid contamination, and we follow with any other forensic exhibit.
Ukugwema ke ukuthi kube khona ke nje ukuphazamiseka kwabo ke ubufakazi sibe sesilandela ke amanye ke amazibithi e-forensic.
And lastly, we would investigate for fingerprint.
Okugcina ke ukubheka ke ukuthi akhona yini noma ukubheka ama-fingerprint.
Yes. Now, can you then explain what process did you follow in investigating, as you put it, touch DNA or biological samples?
Oh, we use the evidence collection kit.
Kunalokho esikubiza ke ukuthi ke ikhithi yokuqoqa ke noma yokuhlanganisa ke ubufakazi.
It's a sealed pack consisting of 2 swabs inside.
Ivaliwe ke iphakethe ke elivaliwe ke elinalokho kubiza ukuthi ama-swabs amabini angaphakathi noma lokho esizokusebenzisa uma sibheka ngakho.
And the 3 sheets which accompanies one will accompany the exhibit to FSL, the other one will be left in a docket, and the other one will be sent to the investigating officer during the requesting of photo albums.
Kunama shiti ke mathathu alapho ngaphakathi ke enye izohamba ke nabufakazi kuya ke elab enye ke isala kwidokode enye ke izohamba iye kuyena ke lowo uphenye noma usesha icala.
And there's a forensic bag plastic. You say it's a forensic bag.
Kanye futhi ke ikhona ke neplastic noma ke isikhwama ke sobufakazi.
And there is two still water.
Yes.
Yeah, it used to wet in the swab whenever we collect for a wet swab. There's a dry swab. We begin by collecting by dry swab and follow with the wet swab.
Kunamanzi ke noma biza ukuthi ke still water wona ke asetshenziswa ukumanzisa ke lokhu esithi ke iswap noma lokhu esiphenya ngakho. Khona ke la uyisebenzisa khona ke yomile engahlanganiswanga namanzi bekhona la khona ke uyisebenzisa iqale futhi yahlanganiswa namanzi.
Yes, you mentioned that in the evidence collection kit there are 3 sheets. Just want to show you exhibit X8. Roman figure 1 up to Roman figure 5. Malot, it appears on, we try to mark the exhibit, it's page 9 of this exhibit X.
Yes, these are the sheets, my lord.
And who completed those sheets?
I completed the sheets.
And you indicated that the then warrant of some Mhlahlo was taking the photos.
That's correct, madam.
Yes, you may proceed.
After completing with DNA, we would
Yes. Yes, just explain what you did during that process.
during the swapping process.
Yes.
Oh, we open up the evidence collection kit and we took a photograph of it while sealed before opening and after opening, taking photos of everything from inside.
Mase siqala ke noma sizoqala ke ngaleyo nqubo ke noma leyo process ke yobheka ke ama DNA thatha izithombe ke noma kuthutshula izithombe ke zayo ke isavaliwe injalo leyo kit uma isivuliwe lokho okungaphakathi.
You indicated that you'll be using the photos taken by the then warrant for some Mhlahlo. You can go ahead.
Can I mention
Yes.
the photos from?
Yes.
Oh. Firstly, we begin taking the place where the swabbing will be conducted.
Okokuqala ke siqala ngendawo ke la khona ke uphenyo lizoqala ukwenziwa khona.
Example, photo 68.
La ke ngikhuluma ngesithombe u68
And photo 69 indicates a sealed evidence collection swab.
lana ke itshengisa ke iswaphu ke esavaliwe ke.
Sorry, It's exhibit D bundle, my lord.
Okay.
And photo 70 indicates the close-up photo of a sealed forensic evidence swap.
70 yona ke sisondeziwe nje lesiya sithombe sonakalisa esikhona u69.
And photo 71 indicates an open forensic evidence collection kit, my lord.
Lana ke ku71 isivuliwe ke leya kit.
And photo 72 indicates a sealed evidence. Sorry about that, my lord. 72 indicates my hand and evidence swap with a dry swap from bedroom 1 door handle.
Lana ku72 isandla sami ke lesiyana sinale ubizwa ngokuthi iswap manje lena ke esisebenzisa yona ke kwi handle yesicabha sasekamereni.
Yes, there is information that appears on the sheet. Is that correct? On the sheet that you completed.
Yes, there's information here. It's a phosphorus and case number, my particulars, and the address, and the time which was collected, with the exhibit was collected, and the description of exhibit.
Lana ke kule sheet ke imininingwane mayelana necala ukuthi kwenzeka kuphi, imininingwane yami, idate, isikhathi kanye futhi ke nobufakazi lobo ke obakho.
And my signature.
Nase ngiyasayina ke.
Yes. Can you please place it on record? Swaps 1 and 2, where were they taken and how were they marked?
A swap 1, it's a dry swap collected from bedroom 1 door handle.
Uswap 1 ke kwaku yomile ke noma dry iswap yona ke ekwasetshenziswa kwi handle yesicabha kwi camera lokuqala.
And photo 73 indicates a packaged evidence collection kit box.
La ku 73 ke ibox ke ephakiwe ke yayo I kit
containing a dry swap 1 with kit number 14DCAH 8988.
eneswap eyodwa ke ngaphakathi enale number ewu14DCAH 8988.
The reference number that you've just mentioned now, that starts with a DC, what does that represent?
It's a serial number of the collection kit my lord.
I-serial number yaleya kit ke la ekuqoqwa noma ekuhlanganiselwa khona.
Yes.
And photo 74 indicates my hand and a dry swap. It's a wet swap marked evidence swap 2 with the open. Okay. Sorry about that, my lord. It's a dry swap, and in my hand, swabbing on the bedroom 1 door.
Lapha isandla sami ke la ngibonakaliswa khona ke ngisebenza noma ngenza ke uphenyo kwi handle yesivalo.
And photo 75 indicates a packaged evidence swap 2.
Lama ke ku 75 manje ke leya swap ke ifakiwe ke noma iqoqiwe ke yafakwa khona phakathi lapha ya.
With collection kit number 14DCAH 8988.
Naleya number ke 14DCAH 8988.
And photo 76 indicates dry swap 1 and wet swap 2 with the opened evidence collection kit with the serial number 14DC8H8988.
lana-ke amaswaphu amabili-ke ku-page 76 elomile kanye futhi-ke nelimanzi naleya number-ke ewu-14DCAH8988.
Photo 77 indicates the packaged and sealed forensic evidence bag PA 40021 50107.
Ku-77-ke ilana-ke sikhona-ke ubufakazi bufakwe kwisikhwama-ke sobufakazi noma-ke i-forensic bag enale number PA 40021500107
containing swap 1 and swap 2 inside.
ila khona-ke kufakwe lamaswaphu-ke u-1 kanye no-2 ngaphakathi.
And is it reflected in the sheet that you completed?
Yes, it is, my lord.
Nakule sheet-ke noma-ke lela phepha-ke ebengikhulume ngalo ngaphambilini iyavela-ke noma ibhaliwe kulona.
Yes.
Can I continue?
Yes, you may proceed to swap 1 and 2.
And photo 78 indicates the close-up photo of a sealed forensic bag with a serial number, evidence bag PA 40021500107.
Manje-ke u-78 isithombe sisondeziwe-ke sayo-ke leya bag-ke yobufakazi esinale number u-PA 40021500107.
And photo 79 indicates the presumable blood on the floor next to the TV stand with a sealed evidence collection kit.
Lana-ke ku-79 ilokhu kwakuthiwa-ke noma-ke kucatshangela ukuthi kwakuyigazi-ke okwakuphansi eceleni kwe-TV stand kanye-ke evaliwe-ke i-evidence collection kit noma-ke i-kit yobufakazi.
And photo 8080 indicates the opened evidence collection kit with DC kit number 14DC AJ2580 on the floor next to the TV stand.
Lana-ke kusithombe u-80 ila khonjiswa khona-ke the evidence collection kit evuliweke enala kit number 14DC AJ2580 phansi eduze kwe-stand se-TV.
Photo 81 indicates my hand with evidence swap collected on the floor next to the TV stand and marked as exhibit swap 3.
Lana-ke ku-81 isandla sami-ke esivelela phayana kanye nayo-ke iswap le yobufakazi phansi eduze kwe-stand se-TV yase iphawulwa-ke uswap 3.
Photo 82 indicates my hands with evidence swap collected on the floor next to the TV stand and marked exhibit swap 4.
Photo 82 isandla sami nakhona-ke nala futhi ngisebenza khona-ke ngobufakazi phansi eduze kwe-TV stand yase iphawulwa-ke uswap 4.
Page 83 indicates 2 packaged evidence swaps with evidence swap collection kit number 14DC AJ2580 and the evidence collection kit opened next to the TV stand.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u83 yilama swap ke amabili ke obufakazi kanye ke nekit yakhona ke enale number u14 DCAJ 2580 kanye ke nekit evuliwe eduze kwayo iTV stand.
And photo 84 indicates a packaged and sealed forensic evidence bag number. It's PA 40021 53697, containing evidence swap 3 and swap 4 inside.
Ku isithombe u84 ke yona ke iveza ke noma itshengisa ke ufakazi ke noma forensic bag esivaliwe ke ene number LPA 400 2153697 edofakazi ke uswap 3 kanye no swap 4 ngaphakathi.
Did you complete the relevant sheet for swaps 3 and 4?
Yes, I did, my lord.
No swap 3 and 4 naye ke ishithi ke noma ke iphepha ke ngagcwalisa ke noma ngabhala kulona.
Yes, we may proceed.
Photo 85 indicates the close-up photo of a forensic evidence bag number PA 40021533697.
Desike isithombe seku 85 esondeziwe ke saleya sikhwama ke sokufakazi esine number uPA 40021533697
And it is sealed.
futhi ke ivaliwe.
Photo 86 indicates my hand and a sealed evidence collection kit next to the kitchen tile wall on the scene.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u86 isandla sami kanye ke nobufakazi ke noma ke ikit le yobufakazi ke evaliwe eduze ko tayela osedongeni khona ke kwindawo yesigameko.
Photo 87 indicates a sealed evidence collection kit close-up photo.
U87 ke is khona ke sobufakazi esivaliwe ke noma ke esisondeziwe.
With evidence collection kit number 14DCAB0834.
Now the number u14 DCAB0834.
Photo 88 indicates an opened evidence collection kit with serial number 14DCAB0834 on the floor.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u88 i-collection kit evuliwe ke enale number u14 DCAB0834 ephansi.
Photo 89 indicates my hand with a dry swab collected from kitchen tiled wall marked swab 5.
Bese kuthi u89 khombisa ke isandla sami neswap eyomile eyatholakala ke noma eyatholwa ke phansi kuthayela noma edongeni waze waphawula ke noma wamakwa uswap 5.
And photo 90 indicates my hand with a packaged evidence collection kit box with DC kit number 14DCAB0834 marked as exhibit swab 5.
Bese kuthi isithombe u90 isandla sami kanye ke nale evidence collection kit ibox yakhona ke eUDC enale uno 14 DCAB0834 yase yamakwa ke yona ke uswap 5.
Photo 91 indicates my hand with a wet swab collected from kitchen tiled wall marked exhibit swab 6.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u91 sona ke sikhombisa ke isandla sami kanye futhi ke ne-evidence swab noma ke iswab yobufakazi emanzi yona ke eyaqoshwa ke ekitchen ubonda la khona ke elinothayela yaze yaphawulwa ke evidence swab 6.
And photo 93 indicates photo 92, sorry about that, Mama. Photo 92 indicates my hands with evidence swab 6, packaged inside DC kit box with kit number 14DC AB0834.
Lana ke ku lesithombe u92 isandla sami kanye ke sinale swab 6 yobufakazi ese ihlangane noma ese iqoqiwe ke ngaphakathi the kit box yona ke enale kit number e14DC AB0834.
Photo number 3,
93.
93.
93 indicates the two packaged dry swab 5 and wet swab 6 with evidence collection kit
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u93 sona ke sitshengisa ke ama swab amabili ke wona ke asehlanganisiwe noma seqoqiwe uswab 5 kanye nemanzi ke uswab 6 kanye ke nekit leyo yoqoqa ubufakazi
number 14DC AB0834.
ene number ke 014 DC AB0834.
Did you also complete the relevant sheet for swabs 5 and 6?
Yes, I did, Mama.
Naku swab 5 and 6 ke nalapho ke iform ngayigcwalisa.
Yes, you may proceed.
Photo 94 indicates a packaged swab 5 and swab 6 inside forensic evidence bag PA 4008, pardon, it's PA 400184,754.
Bese kuthi ke u94 yena ke ila khona ke swab 5 ne swab 6 bese lihlanganisiwe befakwe ngaphakathi ke kusona ke isikhwama sobufakazi esine number PA 400,184,754.
Photo 95 indicates the sealed evidence collection kit number on the toilet door handle with kit number 14DC AB 7773.
Lana ke ku95 ila khona ke ubufakazi sebuhlanganisiwe ke ufakwe ngaphakathi buvalelwe ke kuyona ke ihandle yesicabha ke sase toilet at the number 14DC AB 7773.
Photo 96 indicates the open evidence collection kit with swabs and the sheets inside
Bese kuthi
and
ke
still water.
Bese kuthi ke u96 wona ke ila khona ke khona ke iswab lena esetshenziswayo ke amaphepha ke lana ebizwa ngokuthi ama sheet kanye ke namanzi esilabizwa ngokuthi still water
It is on the floor.
kuphansi.
Photo 97 indicates my hand with a dry swab collected from toilet door handle and marked exhibit swab 7.
Bese kuthi u97 ke isandla sami kanye nawo ke iswab ke yobufakazi eyomile eya yona ke eya tholwa ke kwistab noma kwihandle ke yestab sase toilet yase iphawulwa ke noma imarkwa uswab 7.
Photo 98 indicates the packaged dry swab 7 with evidence kit number 14DC AB 773.
Bese kuthi u98 utshengisa ke le swab ke u7 ese iqoqiwe noma ese ihlanganisiwe ke ne number e14DC AB 773.
Photo 99 indicates my hand with a wet swab collected from toilet door handle marked swab 8.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u99 sitshengisa ke isandla sami kanye futhi ke nayo ke iswap emanzi yona ke eyatholakala ke kwi handle yesivaleko noma ke yesicabha sase toilet samakwa uswap 8.
Photo 100 indicates a packaged wet swab 8 with DC evidence kit number 14 DC AB 7773.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u100 lapho ke iswap ke emanzi u8 ene number u14 DCAB 7773.
Photo 101 indicates the two packaged dry swab 7 and wet swab 8 with evidence kit 14 DCAB 7773.
Bese kuthi ke u101 ilama swap amabili ke ase qoqiwe noma ase ehlanganisiwe ke uswap eyomile uswap 7 kanye ke nemanzi uswap 8 kanye ke ne kit yobufakazi u14 DCAB 7773.
Photo 102 indicates the packaged and sealed forensic evidence bag number. It's PA 4001908 on the floor.
Bese kuthi ke u102 utshengisa ke yena ke ese ivaliwe ke noma eseqoqiwe ke futhi iforensic bag 102 eno number PA 400190878 ephansi.
Photo 103 indicates the sealed evidence collection kit on the bedroom 3 door handle. The kit number is 13 DC AB 1348.
Bese kuthi u103 yena ke sikhombisa noma sitshengisa ke ikit yobufakazi ke evaliwe ke yona ke eyatholakala kwisivalo noma kwi-handle yecamera lesithathu noma ke u-bedroom 3 ne-number ewu-13 DCAB 1348.
So before you proceed, did you also complete a sheet for swap 7 and 8?
Yes, I did, my lord.
Ikhona ke nalapho ke u7 no8 naye ke ngagcwalisa ke iform noma lokho esibizwa ngokuthi i-sheet.
Yes.
And photo 104 indicates the close-up photo of the sealed DC evidence collection kit with a serial number 13 DCAB 1348.
Bese kuthi u104 usikhombisa ke isithombe esondeziwe sayo ke i-DC evidence kit ewu13 DCAB 1348.
Photo 105 indicates the opened DC collection kit 13 DCAB 1348 on the floor.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u105 sikhombisa ke evuliwe ke ikit yona ke yobufakazi ewu13 ene number ewu13 DCAB 1348 parts.
Photo 106 indicates my hand with a dry swab collected from bedroom 3 door handle marked exhibit swab 9.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe esi106 isandla sami kanye futhi ke ne dry swab yona ke eyatholakala ke kwi camera noma bedroom 3 ihandle yakhona yase iphawula uswap 9.
Photo 107 indicates dry swab 9 packaged inside DC kit box 13 DC AB 1348.
Bese kuthi ke u107 yena ke usikhombisa ke iswap eyomile ke iyona ke ese iphakejiwe ke ngaphakathi ku DC kit box ewu13 DCAB 1348.
Photo 108 indicates my hand with a wet swab collected from bedroom 3 door handle and marked swap 10.
Bese kuthi isithombe u108 ila sikhombisa khona ke isandla sami kanye futhi ke neswap ke emanzi yona ke eyatholakala ke kwi handle yasekamreni ubedroom 3 kanye futhi yase iphawula uswap 10.
Photo 109 indicates the packaged swap 10 with DC kit number 13DCAB1348.
Bese kuthi isithombe u109 sona ke sitshengisa ke ese ihlanganisiwe ke uswap 10 ikit yakhona ene number e13DCAB1348.
Photo 110 indicates the two packaged dry swap 9 and wet swap 10 with DC collection kit number 13DCAB1348 on the floor.
Bese kuthi ke usithombe u110 or u110 yena ke usikhombisa ke uswap 9 kanye no 10 ke bese behlanganisiwe ke befakwe ngaphakathi ke kuyona ke ikit ene number e13DCAB1348 phansi.
And photo 111 indicates the sealed forensic evidence bag with number PA 400-184-2268, containing evidence swap 9 and swap 10 inside.
Bese kuthi u111 yena ke sikhombisa ke isikhwama ke sobufakazi esivaliwe ke esine number ePA 400-184-2268 ngaphakathi ke sino swap 9 kanye no swap 10.
Did you also complete a sheet for swaps 9 and 10?
Yes, I did, madam.
Kanye ke naye ke uswap 9 no 10 naye ke iform yakhona ke ngiyayibhala.
Photo 112 indicates the sealed evidence collection kit with DC kit number 13DCAC8728.
Bese kuthi ke u112 yena ke ukhombisa ke i-collection kit ese ivaliwe ke eno number u13DCAC8728.
Photo 113 indicates the close-up photo of a sealed DC kit with the kit number 13DCAC8728.
Bese kuthi u113 asikhombise ke isithombe esisondeziwe ke lesi esivaliwe sayo ke esinale number ke e13CAC8728.
And photo 114 indicates the opened evidence collection kit number 13DCAC8728, a Smirnoff 250 milliliter can, and a Heineken 440 milliliter.
Bese kuthi u114 usikhombisa ke isikhwama ke sekit noma ke ikit evuliwe ene number e13DCAC8728 ikani ke layo i250 ml yesminoff kanye ke ne Heineken e440 ml.
Photo 115 indicates my hand with evidence swap collected from Smirnoff 250 milliliter can found in the sitting room, marked exhibit swap 11.
Bese kuthi u115 isandla sami ke lapho kanye ke neswap lena ke yobufakazi kuyona ke ikani layo iSmirnoff i250 elatholakala esitting room lona ke laselphawula uswap 11.
Photo 116 indicates a packaged evidence swap 11 with DC kit number 13AC8728.
Bese kuthi ke u116 yena ke ukhombisa ke uswap 11 kanye ke nale ya kit number e13DCAC8728.
Photo 117 indicates my hand with evidence swap collected from a Heineken 440 milliliter can found in the sitting room, marked as swap 12.
Bese kuthi u117 sandla sami kanye ke neswap yobufakazi yona ke eyatholwa ke kwi ikani le Heineken e440 millimeter 440 mil yona ke eyatholakala e-sitting room yase imarkwa ke uswap 12.
Photo 118 indicates a packaged evidence swap 12 with 2 cans, Heineken 440 ml and a Smirnoff 250 milliliter on the floor.
Bese kuthi ke u118 ese ivaliweke noma ke ese iqoqiweke iswap 12 namakana amabili Heineken kanye futhi ke neSmirnoff atholakala phansi.
Photo 119 indicates both swap 11 and swap 12 with the 2 cans on the floor.
Bese kuthi ke u119 bona izona zombili ke uswap 11 kanye no12 kanye ke namakana amabili ke aphansi.
Photo 120 indicates swap 11 and swap 12 with forensic evidence collection kit number 13DC AC 8728.
Bese kuthi ke u120 uswap 11 kanye naye ke u12 ne forensic evidence bag and the collection number another number A13DC AC 8728.
And photo 121 indicates both swap 11 and swap 12 with evidence collection kit 13DC AC 8728 packaged.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u121 sikhombisa ke zombili ke uswap 11 kanye no12 kanye ke nekit iyabo ke ubufakazi e13 DC AC 8728 sezihlanganisiwe.
Packaged inside forensic bag PA 400-186-0161.
Ngaphakathi ke kwisikhwama ke sobufakazi esinenumber ePA 400-186-016.
Did you also complete a sheet for both swaps 11 and 12?
Yes, I did, my lord.
Kanye ke naye ke uswap 11 no12 ke ngabhala ke iform noma ngabhalisa iform yakhona.
Photo 122 indicates the close-up photo of forensic evidence bag PA 400-186-0161 and 2 cans.
Bese kuthi isithombe u122 isithombe ke esisondeziwe so ke isikhwama sobufakazi esinenumber ePA 400-186-0161 kanye namakana amabili.
And photo 123 indicates the kitchen door inside the house with an arrow sticker pointer.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u123 sona ke isitapa ke sasekitchen ngaphakathi ke esine sticker ke sticker esikhombisayo ke
indicating a bullet hole on the scene.
Esitshengisa ke imbobo ke yenhlamvu khona kwindawo yesigameko.
As a court pleases. Were you now done with the swabbings after photo 121 that included swabs 11 and 12?
That's correct, my lord.
Ngase ngiqedile ke emuva kwalo isithombe ke u121 ngaloko kubizwa ukuthi ke ukuswapa noma ke ukuqosha ubufakazi ngaye u11 kanye no12.
And you had finished looking for the biological specimen?
Yes, that's correct, my lord.
Futhi ke bese ngiqedile ke nokubheka ke ubufakazi ke lokho obuphathelene ke nalo ulubofuzo noma ke ibiology.
Yes, and after that
we began with further investigation by searching the crime scene.
Nalapho ke sasesiqala ke ngokuphenya ke ngokuthi sibheke ke noma siseshe ke kwindawo yesigameko.
Just a minute. Lord, will this be an appropriate time to stop for today?
Okay.
We'll continue tomorrow.
Do you agree? You're tired. There's a lot of unfit people around here. Okay. Tosani, what time will you make it? Sir, he's here. What time?
The usual time I'll be here.
No, because I see you resting.
No problem.
No problem. Okay.
Tomorrow then. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.